Hello everyone. How are we? 2 seconds, I'm seeing that I am ever so slightly quieter than usual. Just gonna bump that up just a little bit there. Just so that we're back in the yellow. That looks fine. Hopefully that's all good. And leave that there. Okay, so just pulling that out of the way there real quick. And get rid of that business so that we don't have any unfortunate echoing, huh? Alright. So. Just checking over on my lovely co-host, the wonderful Miss Chaos Eve. Alright. Yeah, everything looking good, Hopefully everybody that turns up in chat is having a wonderful Saturday evening here on this, the 7th of January, 2024. Oh, I've been so looking forward to getting back to RuneScape streams. Like, don't get me wrong, Starfield has its high points, it does, but Scape has been my jam on and off for years, and yeah, I really do enjoy putting it out. I really do. Yeah, and playing with Eve is an absolute delight, because of course, you know, she knew about the game ages and ages back, but it's been so long since she's played that, yeah, a lot of what she knew, she'll have forgotten, and I get to share the new experience with her. It's one of those, having the ability to experience the game, or a game, for the first time. Oh, you can really only do it once, but you can kind of live vicariously a little bit through somebody that is experiencing it, not necessarily for the first time, but at least this iteration for the first time. So yes, I am Samael, aka the Freedom Frog, and you are here on my channel to watch me play some RuneScape 3 with Eve when she gets here. She's just setting her stuff up now. If you would rather see her new player's perspective, you can check out her links in the description to this video. Don't worry about watching me. You can absolutely go and see the game as she sees it. I absolutely don't mind. But for those of you that do stick around, yes, this is level 2, Nightblade and Waterfalls. We've got some early questing to get done here today that will bump us up a few levels. We have done a little bit of play off stream, just leveling up a bit of necromancy, I was talking through with Eve, like, okay, so some of the new skills that you haven't encountered, stuff that wasn't on old school, done a bit of that with her. Not an awful lot. We have gotten a few keys and such here and there for some very early quest type stuff. We've mostly just been dumping those into agility and herblore, for the simple reason that those skills, they are not super exciting to be watched and all that kind of thing. So yeah, and they can also be, you know, they can be a little slow and a little time consuming. So that we're just basically using those as dump stats at the moment. In a moment here, I will pull up the game screen once I get the green light from Evie, and we'll go in. So yeah, if you're brand new here and you haven't already, consider hitting that subscribe button. Lets you know when I go live with more of these. I've got obviously this here tonight, and then tomorrow evening, this is American time, I will be going live with some Starfield Sunday. So that's there as well. If you want playlists for all that kind of thing, you can find the... Ooh, hold on, I'm just getting a little bit of an alert from YouTube. Yeah, if you want playlists for this kind of thing, they are always kept in the, they're always kept down in the description. So that's where you can find those. Bitrate is lower than the current recommended. Let me see. Jump in the widget. Use a stream bitrate of blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's recommending I use a higher bitrate than what I'm currently using. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull up the settings here. Can I change that? Can I change that automatically? Audio sounds great. No, excellent. Not choppy at all, there, Snow? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. It seems I've good connection. Yeah, no, that seems fine. I'm not sure why the YouTube app is complaining at me. I'm getting some drop frames. Okay. Let me switch this to auto and apply. So real quick, Okay, hopefully that will stop complaining at me now. Oh, let's see if the, yeah, it's still saying it's too low. It's still saying it's too low. No chopping? Okay. Let's see, just going over all the properties and making sure everything is as it is supposed to be. Thank you very much, No. You have a good evening now. They changed something in the back end. Stream is healthy. Wonderful, that's what we like to see. So now why couldn't it have been that way earlier? Oh, would it be a me stream if there weren't some sort of technical complaint or technical difficulty? Would it be a me stream at all? I posit that it would not. Okay, now let's put that there and zoom back in so I can see everybody in the chat when they hit there. But yeah, so okay, so all that aside, if you are new here and you haven't already, consider that subscribe button and you'll get notifications about when I go live. I also I'm in the process of trying to get into the good habit of putting out community posts, letting people know when I'm going live. I'm also on Twitter. That's not linked at the moment. I'm considering setting up a separate Twitter just for the YouTube stuff, just so that you don't have to see all of my crazy likes, retweets, reposts of funny memes and all that kind of thing. We'll keep it strictly professional there. So yeah, I will go back and add that link to all of my previous streams and videos once that's set up. So yeah, so you can go ahead and follow it there. If you prefer to have Twitter notifications, if YouTube notifications are not your jam, that's absolutely fine. If you do find yourself enjoying this content, don't forget to drop a like on it when you can. 2 reasons: helps me out, lets me know that you want to see more of this kind of thing, lets me know you're enjoying it, and also for people that are subscribed and do have notifications turned on, it helps make sure that the algorithm pushes it to them, because sometimes the algorithm gets a little balked and people that are subscribed, they don't get the alert even though they've got all alerts turned on. Fix your stuff, YouTube. Be really helpful. But yeah, so you can do that. There is a link to my StreamLabs down in the description as well. If you feel like pelting me with pennies, you're not under any obligation to do so. None whatsoever. But it's there if you want to. I do have donations turned on. I'm very, very grateful for anything that does come my way, but you guys simply being here is enough for me. Okay, now I'm just going to go ahead and look over again. Okay, so it looks like Eve is here. She might still be setting up or doing her intro. I'm just going to go and check over here. Let's see if I can. Let's see. Doesn't look like she's posted just yet. Okay, no worries. All right, should we get the show on the road? Should we get this whole show actually on the road? All right. Thank you very much, Turtle. Welcome to the stream, and let's do one of these numbers. And then I'm fairly sure. Yeah, there we go. I have a button for that now. Oh. So yes. Hopefully this is all looking good. It looks good on my end. You guys will have to let me know. Okay, the bitrate looks all fine. Yeah, so whilst I was off stream, I did a bit of playing with Eve, because, you know, we play games because we enjoy them, not just to stream, and that's one of the ways, you know, that yeah, we're genuinely having fun when we are here. Yeah, so I was just talking her through the very basics of divination. That will probably be something we get back to later on. For those of you with a keen eye, you'll notice that some stats have in fact gone up. Herb lore is arguably the biggest number. That's already up at 38. I recommended to Eve, and I follow this advice myself, that we, you know, lamps and such that we get, stick those into herb lore for the time being, just so that we aren't having to farm Guam and Marintil and Paramin and Haralander, etc., 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 because it's not that they're not in plentiful supply, it's just remembering to go and do things like herb runs and all that kind of thing, and especially as we don't have drop cleaners for picking herbs up automatically or noting things, getting those early herb lore levels out the way just so that we can do prayer potions right off the bat means that we can get into the more interesting stuff a little quicker, which means the streams are more entertaining. So it's both good for our character builds, as it were, and it's good for the stream. Necromancy is something else that we've been training, necromancy and defense. We have gone through and upgraded our weapons and armor, and I did pick up this fancy cosmetic here, just off the oddment store, because yeah, this is one of the ones that I like most. A little bit subtle, a little bit understated, but yes. So we got the T20 Death Guard and what's it called again? Skull Lantern. Yeah, the Siphon. I confuse it with Siphon all the time. I know they're basically the same thing, but yes. So we've upgraded our armor. We've got a spare set of tier 10 armor because neither of us at present have level 20 defense. Slight oversight on my part. I say oversight. A lot of the training for necromancy has actually come from rituals at the moment, and that will continue to be the case until about level 40. So yeah, so we'll be... necromancy is a strange skill like that. I don't fully understand it myself just yet, but you know, I'm getting to grips with it. A little bit of summoning training done. Again, a couple of lamps went into that, and some charms, and agility. I cannot stress enough, I have gotten 99 agility now a total of 5 times. I really have a hard time training it. And if I'm having a hard time training it, I have a hard time streaming it, and I don't want to put you guys through me being colossally bored. So yes, agility is another one of those dump stats. I did a little bit of dungeoneering for a daily challenge, and I got a couple of magic levels doing it, because magic is one of those stats that it's arguably at the early and mid levels of dungeoneering, in my experience, is the best combat style to use. Especially when you've accidentally over-leveled yourself, combat-wise, with necromancy, and now you can't hit anything. You have the ability to safe spot some stuff, is the thing. So yeah. Okay, real quick, I'm just going to do this, move this across here, switch across to analytics. There we go. No, not stream health, I want analytics, please. There we go. There we go. All right. So as you can see, Eve is still in the lobby. I suppose she's probably dealing with some technical stuff at the moment. We go and see. Is she still deafened? Yes, she is. So yeah. All right. So what I'm going to do is, while I'm waiting for Evie, I'm just going to do a little bit of wisp gathering. A little bit of divination training. Divination's one of those skills. It's very AFK. It's one of those skills that I recommend if you are going to train it, that you have a good stream up off to one side where somebody's doing something interesting. Wink, wink. Just something to distract you from, you know, from standing next to a wisp all the time and gathering. It's not the most exciting skill in the world, but it does give us the ability, for those that don't know, it does give us the ability to create not something out of nothing, but to change things into other things. For example, these broken mementos, we can combine 3 wyvern bones and 10 pale energy to make a broken memento, which, when we perform a ritual with necromancy, will give us even more souls into our soul vessel. I'll touch on that later. But yeah, the ability to create, like, divine gathering locations. These are literally resource nodes that you can create and place down wherever. And you get benefits if other people gather from your divine resource node as well. So yeah. Things like portents of restoration. These are kind of food that eats itself. When you drop below 50% health, it will heal you an amount. Less than the piece of food that's used to create it, yes, but it eats itself automatically. It's kind of useful, right? Kind of useful. Not so much at the really low levels, but later on when you can make like the equivalent of a portent of restoration with a shark. I think it's a level 9 portent. Yeah, they're quite useful. And these things right here. Some of you may remember, especially if you caught the first stream, that I was talking about some of the things that were added into 3 that work very similarly to the old school RuneScape Trailblazer League relics. This is one of those things. This is a sign of the porter, and if you can read it, then you already know what it does. But for those that have me in their pocket, hello to you guys too. You're all still welcome here very much. But yes, so the sign of the porter 1, when equipped, it will transport up to 5 received items to the bank before depleting. So this is not the permanent immediately teleport things to the bank. This actually has like an upkeep cost, which is to say 30 pale energy. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 30 pale energy and a sapphire necklace, so not the cheapest thing in the world, but this can be equipped in the pocket slot, which means it's not taking up space in the inventory, and then it becomes active, and whilst it's active, anytime you cut down a tree, you mine a rock, you, I think if you pick herbs, catch fish, any one of a number of things like that, it will automatically teleport those items. Rather than them going into your inventory and then you having to bank them, it will teleport them straight to the bank. If it's ores from rocks, it will teleport them to your metal bank. So very, very, very useful items. A little bit expensive for the time being, yes, but very, very useful in the long run. Evie was kind of excited when I told her about those, because it takes so much of the grind out of the MMO, right? That's not to say that there isn't grind in Scape. There absolutely is. MMOs, they want to keep you online, right? They want to keep you paying that subscription fee. But yes, the grind reduction in this game. I mean, divination as a skill is pretty much conceived as you grind into this skill, you concentrate your grind into the one skill, and it gives you the ability to mitigate a lot of the grind of the other skills, which means that, yeah, you only have to AFK the one skill. It's not a competitive resource gathering skill, so you aren't interrupting any other players. And it means that when you do go to do the more competitive or the more click-intensive skills, you mitigate a lot of the frustration of having to find a bank and find a good spot and so on and so forth. So yeah, in some senses, it can be a little bit of a boring skill to train actively, but it is a very beneficial skill, especially if you AFK it. And then we've got the things like the boons, which just increase the gather rate of the energy from these wisps. So that's basically a rundown of what divination functionally does. I won't give the lore explanation of why divination is a thing. Largely for the people out there that are kind of more interested in the story elements of this, I will save that for a later date, because there are big spoilers, very big spoilers in why divination is a thing. So we'll train it, but we won't talk too much about it. Okay, so I'm gathering up. See a few here. Check over on Evie. Okay, I am going to undeafen on our little chat here. So she's not here just yet, but when she is, I dare say she will announce her presence. Let's see. Oh. So, how is everyone in chat? You all okay? You all having a good weekend so far? You all enjoying yourselves? Let's see. Just regular XP, please. Ooh, I forgot I muted the music. Well, we can't have that, can we? There's a level. At least the early levels are nice and fast, eh? Let's see. Oh, it's not right. Yes. There we go. Has she posted yet? Nope. Alright, that's all of those gotten rid of. So, I'm just going to grab one of these because I think if I talk to Orla, she's got some more information for me.
At this rate, you'll surpass my knowledge in no time.
Ah, right, okay, yeah, so there is more to be found there. So what I'll do real quick then is I will open my chests for today. I know this is not everybody's favorite thing, but I'm just going to get it out of the way. Okay, so 4 prismatic small lamps. We've got a double one here. 10 large prismatic fallen stars. That seems a little bit overpowered. I am kind of tempted to convert those into oddments. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's an overpowered reward. 3 times medium prismatic lamps. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. I think I'll just keep putting them into agility, right? Get that out of the way. There's level 32 agility. Not too bad. 32 agility is one of the requirements for Shiloh Village. Cold War, dishonor amongst thieves, crocodile tears, and evil Dave's big day out. Also getting access to the agility pyramid, the Penguin agility course, Southeast Karamja stepping stone shortcut, the Catherby cliff shortcut, catching leaping salmon, that'll be good. Possibility of quadruple loot from farmers with 40 thieving. Same triple loot from Mailham members with 40 thieving. The Anachronia Beginner Island Travel. That will be the bulk of my agility training. Just because I really cannot stress this enough. I do not enjoy agility, but it is a necessary evil. Abyssal Traversal Agility. I didn't realize that had a requirement, but there we go. Okay. And Divine Kebbit Burrow. Wonderful. Probably never make one of those, because Kebbits are a bit of a pain in the ass to catch, but yes. Let's see, what sort of daily challenges have we got today? So we've got a daily challenge in prayer, one in construction, and one in fire making. So the prayer is just 10 bones or ashes to the gods. Normal or flat pack furniture, 5 pieces thereof. Daily fire making, 10 logs added, either lit or added to a bonfire. Okay, so not too challenging stuff. One thing I discovered that was rather weird, because this is a brand new character, right? Brand new character. When I started out, most of these chests were already ticked off, these first 5. But for Eve, it was not the case, which I thought rather weird. So I'm not too sure how that happened, but we'll take it, right? So yeah, so I went ahead and I completed it, and I got a gift for the Reaper, and a couple of life refreshes, and some magic note paper, and that kind of thing. Nothing all that major. We did go and do an evil bloodwood tree, because one popped up, and it's like, hey, gotta be in it to win it if you want that, what is it, Dark Onyx Core? I think it's called a Dark Onyx Core. Yeah, if we get one of those, that'll be a massive boon to us later on down the line. Now that's price checker. So what I want to do is I want to view all currency, and I just want to show you pretty much what I've got. I won't talk through all of this. This is just like where I'm at the moment. So you can see I've gained some things. I'm not light years ahead of where we were when we stopped streaming last time. So yeah, just so you know where I'm at. Checking in on Evie. I'm just going to drop her a message. Quickly do that. All right.
Doop doop.
Hello.
Hi there.
Fancy seeing you here.
I know, right?
How you doing?
So I just kind of clicked play, and I was like, oh wait, I didn't pick a world.
That's all right. I can jump to your world real quick.
Is there's a button to? I'm gonna jump to your world, huh?
Oh no, that's quite right. Look, you are the newer player here, Eve. You know, your reaction time is
We're on the
more.
same world.
Yeah, no, I know. I just jumped to yours. I have my friends list all up all the time, see, so I can just.
Well,
right-click
so
your
do
name.
I. It's like right here and stuff now.
Oh, that's a good point. I need to actually look at your interface because I've completely forgotten what it looks like.
Yeah. And by the way, kids, if you can't tell since the last stream, I've done a little rearranging of my interface, so it actually looks neat and tidy and stuff.
Good. You know
I don't
what?
even know if I tweeted this out on.
I don't think you have. I don't think
I did.
Oh, look at that interface. Look at it.
Professional streamer here, kids.
That's actually a good point. I don't think I mentioned either. Yeah, I went through and cleaned up my interface a good deal. You'll notice that the play area, boys and girls in the chat, is a little bit smaller, but much like Eevee, I like to have my game controlling interfaces not obstructing what I can click on. So yeah, and I like a nice big mini map as well. Not just tall, but girthy. But no, if you're watching my end and you'd like to see Evie's perspective, you want to see what she's got going on, or heck, if you're inclined to do the dual stream, then links to her stuff are down in the description. She is live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time because she's much cleverer than me and got that all worked out.
I don't know about more clever. You know. But anyway.
Do a little free cam here. Look at this. Now, bear in mind, she's a main character, right? And she can purchase armor. No, not Eve. No. Eve makes her own gear. She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no grand exchange.
I do. I am. Am I doing Iron Man and nobody told me?
Hey, nothing wrong with it. It's all experience, right? Why sell what you ain't prepared to wear? Besides, it's dashing gear. It is pretty dashing gear.
Something went wrong, but don't fret, it's not your fault. Well, gee, thanks, Twitter. I didn't think it was my fault, but,
now
you
I'm
know.
having second thoughts.
Now I was, I feel like I'm being a little gaslit here.
No, that's not the right way to do it at all. But don't worry, it's not your fault. I still love you. Oh, we've all been there, right, boys and girls? Let's see. Just looking over. Okay. Ooh, there's Ariane. AKA Eve's future waifu. Oh, dear. I've really got to remember that when it comes to like moving the camera around as well, to try not to jerk it too much. Like, it's one of those. I've watched some of my own playback, right? And especially of stuff like Starfield, I'm very much a hunt and click when it comes to playing games, in so much as I know roughly the position I want my perspective at, and I move it quickly just so that it's done, so that I can begin reacting to other things. It really doesn't look good. It's kind of jarring when you're not the one in control. So yeah, I'm going to make a conscious effort, boys and girls, to not do that, to not be all jerky. Hell, if I can remember to use arrow keys instead, I will use arrow keys instead. How about that? Oh, yeah.
Wait, there's another way to do it besides arrow keys? What the hell?
You can use WASD and the arrow keys, the cursor keys on your keyboard, to move the camera around. But
Sam?
Yeah, hello.
I was today years old.
Really?
Really? Oh, because we've been playing OSRS, and you can only use like the D-pad for that. You can't use WASD, so I didn't know that I could.
Eve, I'm really sorry.
Sam, no.
Middle
Sam.
click. I'm so sorry. Hold down middle click and drag. I'm so sorry.
Sam.
I can't believe this. We've done like 11 episodes and I've not
My
even...
middle click on my mouse does not work, so...
What, in RS3? Or in general?
No, period. My mouse is all jacked up, so...
Oh. What?
I need a new one, frankly, but the middle click doesn't work.
Bitch, give me an address. I will send you a new mouse.
I just haven't gotten around to it. Everything else works. I just usually rebind it to something else, and...
No, fair enough. Fair enough. No, for a little while there, I was having to use an Apple mouse. You know, the thing... I don't even like the feel of them. But I was using it with Linux, and of course it doesn't have a scroll wheel, right? It's got the funny lady stroke thing. I'll say no more about it than that, instead of a scroll wheel. Good practice, very good practice.
Lady stroke thing.
Lady stroke thing, yeah, exactly. The gentleman and some ladies in the chat know exactly to what I refer. These are not streams for children, I should point out. It is very, very, very clearly listed as not intended for a minor audience. I'm just pointing that out now. But yeah, but there's a fantastic option in most forms of Linux to the left and the right click become like holding middle click down. Oh, what an absolute lifesaver! What an absolute lifesaver! So much better. So, I knew you wouldn't be able to resist.
I mean, she's right there. She doesn't say much, so...
She talks to you more depending on what quests you've completed. Her and her little party of allies. including Ozan, Sir Owen, Linza, and somebody else. No, I think it's just mostly them. Anyway. So.
Times 10 white. Oh shit, that's not white, that's yellow.
Yeah, I got one where it was like 10 large stars, and I was like, okay, that's too powerful. That's too powerful. I'm converting that into oddments.
Well, I got 10 protean planks.
10 times the protean plank.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot.
So.
That's a lot.
That's 500.
I was gonna say. Save those. Those will be useful later. Those are basically free planks of the best kind you can use. So yeah, those are quite a lifesaver, really. They'll make training a damn sight better. One of the other things, guys, especially people in chat, that I wanted to kind of touch on is one of the sort of like guiding principles that I'm using in RS3 is, because I am so accustomed to RS and RS3 specifically, there are going to be times where you know, if I play like maximum efficiency, I'm going to end up jumping ahead of Eve leaps and bounds. So I'm going to try and make a conscious effort to not do that. Because I don't want to have to say to Eve, you're like 6 hours training behind before we can do the next bit of content on the stream or something like that. I don't want to put Eve in that position. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be very enjoyable. So yeah, I'm going to make a conscious effort to try and keep around Eve's sort of levels as best I can, and introduce her to, you know, efficient ways of doing it that aren't boring. So yeah, so I'm gonna make a conscious effort for that. And you know, you guys.
Well, that is sweet. That is probably the biggest mistake you could make, because I'm going to fall behind.
Oh, just you wait till we've done today's quests. Your tune will change somewhat. Ooh, have you told the good boys and girls of the internet what your daily challenges are for today?
Oh no, I barely glanced at them myself. Daily mining, mine any type of ore 5 times. Steal from any market stall 5 times. And fletch or string any type of bows 12 times. So.
Oh, this game knows you so well.
Right?
2 things you like and 1 thing not so much.
It's just like it knows me. Oh my god. I like thieving. I'm just, you know, one of us picked the thing that made thieving super easy in OSRS, and the other didn't. So
Right. Honestly, I picked that relic solely for the effect on agility. Bruh. I was just whining and complaining to the guys on my, to the boys and girls on my side about how, yeah, I'm dumping my lamps into agility because I hate training it. with reason though, with reason. I figure, you know, if I am streaming, I don't want to be streaming something that I hate, because it shows up in the content, right, guys? You guys know when I'm not having fun. It's not as good if the person that's streaming ain't having fun. Well, kind of what's the point, right? Right, so I was just saying to them, I gave them a quick rundown of the necromancy that we did, the mining and the smithing stuff such that we did, the little bit of defense training that we did, some daily challenges and all that kind of thing, some of the rewards, and I mentioned that we'd started talking to Orla Fairweather. Do you still have a memory on you? A single memory?
yes.
Excellent. Congratulations. Oh, excuse me. Oh, was that a divination level?
No, that was a agility or jurity.
Oh, okay.
Jurity
Okay.
level 10.
Cool.
I mean, I can make it a divination level. Here we go.
More
Spending
fireworks.
my XP lamps I got.
Right, yeah. Did you notice that you can spend them all at once on one skill? Such a nice little thing. All right, let's talk to Orla.
At this rate, you'll surpass my knowledge in no time. Are you ready to continue learning? As you've seen,
I like that they talk.
memories can be converted into
Hey, Johnny.
experience, but that's not all they can be used for. If you focus your mind, you can also receive divine energy, a useful material. Why don't you try it?
Okay, so I believe... Oh, let me know when she's done talking.
And she's done talking. She said, "Why don't you try it?" And I'm like, "Okay."
So we're going to run back over to the Rift. We're going to right click and configure it.
And
And then we select the one on the left there. You'll now convert memories into energy.
on the left.
There you go. Gives you more energy. So you gather energy when harvesting, and you also convert the memories into energy as well. There is a damn good reason to do that later on. We're going to need a lot of energy for something called divine charges. But we'll jump that hurdle when we come to it. All right, let's go talk to Orla.
No time to waste. Are you ready to continue?
I absolutely am.
If you've spared divine energy,
Absolutely.
you can use it to your advantage. Just focus your mind on enhanced experience, and you'll get more return from your memories.
All right. Catch another memory here. And
Okay. So I go do it again.
yeah,
but-
grab another memory, and this time you want to configure and you want to pick the rightmost option, and that will consume energy to give you enhanced experience in divination when you convert memories. It is, as I'm sure you may have gathered, possible to buy the energy off the Grand Exchange and use that to enhance your divination training. It's expensive.
So convert to XP, or do I want to?
It's so on the configure menu. It's the option on the right there, the one with the memory and the energy right next to each other. The rightmost one, I should say.
The one that converts memories and energy into XP?
That's the one. And that setup is that's remembered at all energy rifts. Quickly, I'm just going to roll a smoke and talk to Orla while I do it.
You seem to be up to date with my discoveries. However, Faizan is making breakthroughs with divine energy. You should speak to him.
Okay, I'll speak to Fine.
Hold up, bro. I didn't volunteer for shit.
Ah, excellent. A new volunteer. You're already
No,
on your way. And I have
I
plenty
don't,
to
I
share
don't
with you.
think so.
Shall we get started? First, we will
It's
learn
fine.
how to make
I
portents.
guess we're doing this.
These varied items can be held in your inventory for different effects. Why don't you try and make one?
Because I don't have any of the stuff to make a portent with. Okay, so I don't
So
think we
Sam.
can... Yeah, sorry?
If you... Sorry.
Go ahead.
If you recall earlier, I was complaining about the fact that my mother gave me this box of
Oh dear.
cordial cherries.
Oh dear. Dear, dearie me.
I ate the other half.
Of course you did. Yeah, I'm just going to configure mine back to the regular middle setting, just so that I remember. Or just so that I don't have to remember. All right. So yeah, I've already basically explained to the chat and to you yesterday as well how what portents are and why you might want to make them, including the signs of the signs of the porter and portents as well, for that matter. Basically, they're weaker temporary versions of the relics that we were, or some of the relics that we were using on the Trailblazer League Reloaded. So yeah. So divination is a very, very versatile skill. It's one of those. It was conceived as a skill to sort of you concentrate your AFK grinding on divination, and then you use the materials, the resources from that, to reduce the amount of grinding that you've got to do in other skills. Like that's kind of the point of it. It's quite cleverly conceived in that regard. It's just not it's not a super exciting thing to do, right? It's not like mining where, you know, you're looking out for opportunities and you're filling up your ore box and you're checking for geodes and all that kind of thing, right? Mining's got a little bit more thrill, shall we say? At least until later levels. Divination does become much more interesting at later levels, and there is some absolutely fantastic lore and music involved. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Right. So, any questions
Sorry
so
about
far?
that. I was just choking on my drink.
Oh, don't do
I
that.
will be right back.
All right.
Because I have to go get a napkin to clean up the energy drink. I just sprayed all over my desk. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh,
Be right back, kids.
Okay, well, while she's doing that, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of spoilers on what it is that we are going to try to do today. There's a couple of things that I want us to do. Let me find it real quick. So we already did Wolf Whistle, which is the summoning quest. Where would it be? I think it's probably under Adventurer tier quests. We're going loosely in going loosely in chronological order, so that we don't spoil ourselves on lore and everything kind of makes sense to Evie, as well as you guys, as we go through. Where is it? Surely it's not under champion. Okay, you know what? I'm going to bring up the quest list. I'm going to go alphabetical. Okay, so first and foremost, I want to do this quest. This is the Waterfall quest. It takes place way over to the west of where we are right now, which is absolutely fine. We can get there relatively easily. We're going to have to be able to survive attacks from giant spiders and skeletons. And yeah, and the rewards are as follows: a quest point and 30,750 attack experience and strength experience, 2 gold bars, 2 diamonds, 40 mithril seeds, access to the Waterfall dungeon, and of course, the standard 2 treasure hunter keys. So yeah, that's one of the ones I want us to do. And we'll need a rope, 6 air runes, 6 earth runes, and 6 water runes in order to complete this quest. It's not an especially difficult quest. It is still possible to die, but it's a very, very valuable early quest. If anybody, you know, if you regularly play this game, you'll probably be very familiar with the Waterfall quest, and especially if you start at an Iron Man, you know that Waterfall quest is one of the early ones that you want to go and do. The other one I wanted us to do was actually a free player quest. Let me find it. Okay. The most astute of you will already have realized from the title which quests that it is we intend to do. But yes, the Knight's Sword. Required items: a red berry pie and 2 iron bars. You'll need to defeat or evade several level 54 enemies, and the rewards are a quest point, 12.7k smithing experience, ability to smith blurite, and 2 treasure hunter keys, plus a quest point. Yeah. So these are both 5th age quests, which is the current age that we're in, that we're currently kind of existing in, running around in. But yeah, so there's those. I want to get at least those 2 out the way, and then we can start at the top of the timeline and pretty much work our way down through stuff like Cook's Assistant, Blood Pact, Restless Ghost, etc, etc, etc. There will be obviously experience that we get from that. So yeah, it's a somewhat of a similar start to OSRS. You know, it's that old good as well as that new good, but it's all good. So that's the plan.
In the neighborhood.
Indeed. I was just telling the boys and girls of the chat what it is that we are going to do today. You curious?
I heard something about a waterfall.
Indeed.
Quest.
The title of my stream today is Nightblade and Waterfalls, and there's a reason for that. There's 2 quests. There is the Waterfall quest, which is a slightly tricky one. You may die, but it'll be fine, because you won't have gear on you anyway. And the other one is the Knight's Sword, because it is the quintessential early smithing quest. And you seem to rather enjoy the smithing, so I thought I'll throw that in there and we'll get that ball rolling, eh? So if you want to go ahead and convert those memories into whatever, be it experience, be it energy, and then we'll head over to Drain a Bank. and you can put away the rest of your energy and save it for later. By the way, guys, one thing I learned, I did a bit of homework. The music that you're hearing right now is the game music. It's quite soft and subtle and gentle here. Quite nice, quite calm. All of the thousands, and I mean thousands of tracks that there are within the game, all of them have been released under the free use license. So you can use them in anything you want, videos, streams, all that kind of thing. Even stuff that's unrelated, you can put them as backing tracks to memes or what have you. Obviously you can't use them for commercial projects, you know, big scale commercial projects. But yeah, so if you're ever looking for some background music and you like something that you hear here on stream, look it up or drop us a comment and we can look at what music we're listening to. And yeah, you can go online, you can find a copy of the track and download it for your own consumption, or even use it as like a backing track for a video or a stream of your very own. You will not get copyright struck for it. Unlike when I do my Starfield Sunday streams and the media management network for Bethesda put a claim on all my videos.
There's all.
All right. You all clear of memories?
I don't remember.
Leave the jokes to me, darling. All right. You remember where Drain a Bank is, right?
Maybe. I think so.
I just want to point out nice little touches that they've added in RS3. If you head northwest. I know I said I was going to take you to Drain a Bank, but I also want to show you this. Have you seen the little signs everywhere? They've actually got words written on them and everything.
I did. It's like it's painted green or like.
How cute is that?
Yeah, it's a little ominous because the words are drippy.
Yeah, exactly. Drain is not the richest of villages, but yeah, I have to show you this. It's just so cool. I mean, if you pan your camera right down and you've got remove roofs turned off, you'll see it in the distance anyway. But you remember where this place is?
Oh wow, they get the tower and overhaul.
Oh yeah, in a big way. Let me just remove roofs off, and I'll show everyone on my side as well. Let me go. Where are we? Remove roofs.
Remove what?
Remove roofs. It's in your graphics settings. So that crappy, the crappy sort of like grey little mess that there is on OSRS, in this is just a huge tower.
Remove roofs. Select.
And this is what it looks like up the inside of it. If you turn that to none, it gets a bit difficult to actually see where you are inside buildings. So that's why I have them always, like almost always removed. Selectively, I think would probably be better. Yeah.
I have mine like when I go inside a building.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
So I took away the staircase and you have this beam.
If you right-click on it, you can go straight to the top
Hey,
floor.
there's our lesser demon.
Yep. Head all the way up to the top.
He should be on the top floor, though.
Oh no, there's something else on the top floor. Look at this view, boys and girls. Just look
Hi,
at
Slipknot.
it. Hi,
What
Slipknot.
else an achievement?
Look at this. Look how high up we are.
That's kind of crazy.
Uh-huh.
Can I jump off and, glide or something?
No, sadly not. Sadly not. Maybe in the future. There is a place where we can go and glide, but that comes later. But yeah, if there
Says
were...
hi, Eve. Hi, Sam. Hi, Slipknot.
Hello. But yeah.
By the way, guys, Sam is streaming too on his channel, so if you want to go check out his stream, there's a link to it in the chat there. If you are watching on YouTube, I have a link to his channel in the description as well.
And vice versa on my end as well. So this would be the entrance to the Runecrafting Guild. We can't go in there because we need 50 Runecraft. There is, however, this doohickey. This is the Runespan over here, or the entrance to the Runespan. This is an alternate sort of plane of existence, really. And it's just an alternate method of training runecrafting, for those that aren't familiar with it. Rather than bringing your own pure essence and making actual runes that you get to keep, this is kind of like one massive mini-game. And there's loads of floating islands with different nodes that you infuse runes from. And then when you leave, they take the runes from you and they give you a bunch of reward credit. So yeah, that's what these portals are up here.
Zoom.
Holy floating islands, eh, Batman? But yeah. The reason for this, why does the Runespan exist? In terms of the lore, it's because the supply of pure essence and the energy of the rune altars in this version of the game is slowly but surely dying out. So the wizards tried to figure out, like, okay, where else can we gain the runic energy required to produce more runes. So yeah, that's why this place exists within the lore. And the basic way of going about doing it is you would collect some floating essence first, yep, much like that. I think mind runes are the first one that we can gather. Yep. And it's not super quick, but it is semi-AFK. And there are better ways of training it, you know, like meta methods of training it and all that kind of thing. We won't get too deep into it for the time being. I just kind of wanted to show this off. Because there are some differences. The Abyss does still exist, and that is also one of the faster ways of training runecrafting, and also very profitable. Grab a quick runecrafting level there. Alright. Not going to get too deep into it. Whenever you want to leave, Eve, just right-click on Wizard Phoenix over here and teleport out. All your runes will be converted. Yes. Blue. So yeah.
So depending on what you end up siphoning, okay.
Yep, you get different runes. Transporting yourself from one of the floating islands to another actually consumes some of those runes, so you have to make like executive decisions. Do I stay on this island with the nodes that it has, or do I try and make my way over to a different island with different nodes? Let's go take a look at that lesser demon, shall we?
So what do those points do?
Those points can be spent in a shop, and you can purchase parts of the Wicked outfit, which can store pure essence in it. It's also weight-reducing clothing, and the hood, which we will get at some point in the not-too-distant future, has the ability to eat talismans to basically function as a tiara for each of the altars that you consume a talisman of, and it can also teleport you there a couple of times a day, and also gives you some free essence and some free runes daily as well. Okay.
I was gonna ask. So if we turn in our runes that we've crafted, how do we get runes now?
See, that's only one way of training rune crafting. We can still make runes the classic way as well. Going to descend a level. But there are a series of quests that go into sort of all the explanation of like how rune crafting works. Over here, just want to show real quick because Eve's chat has already seen it. This is the trapped lesser demon. It has a name, but I can't remember what the name is. Real quick, I will just go.
Slipknot asked how we are. I am doing okay if I stop choking on my energy drink, you know, trying to breathe the liquids into my lungs. Apparently they're not used for that, so
I don't imagine so, no. As for me, no, I'm all right. I'm a little bit rough around the edges as per usual, but you know, it is what it is. It's scheduled with Eve to do the stream tonight, so and I greatly enjoying doing this kind of thing. You know, I love streaming with Eve. It's always a good time. Always a good time.
I was gonna say, speaking of schedules, we need to schedule with the Zelthor on
we do
our next Minecraft stream.
We do, yeah. real quick. These are spell wisps. These are basically uncontained pseudo-demonic essence. They drop ashes, you know, the prayer ashes when killed. So if you're ever stuck for prayer XP, you can come here and murder these. They're, yeah, weak to ranged.
Noted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we will be back here in probably the not-too-distant future as well.
Also, if you guys didn't notice, I have a big old skeleton bear following me around.
She does. She does. And I picked up this big boy. It's a mummified gorilla. Don't ask me why. I just thought it was. I thought it fit the theme of necromancy.
Yeah.
That's a summoning obelisk. You'll see these all over the world. These are basically prayer altars, regular prayer altars for summoning points. So yeah, if you're low on summoning points, you come here, you click one of these, boom.
Okay.
Shaman power restored. The willow trees and such, as you already know from OSRS, and the fishing spots. A little hard to see in the fancier water, but yep. Miss Schism. The Drainer Market, with the seed stalls and market stalls and all that kind of good stuff. And the bank. Go put this energy away. All right. Oh, I completed a drainer task, I guess. Okay. So, first.
Yeah, I can actually see the guy in the tree this time.
Yep.
Hello. Shh, what do you want? Well, it's not every day you see a man up a tree. I'm trying to observe a suspect. Leave me alone. What's this all about? Hadn't you heard? You better go talk to the other guard, the one by the bank door. He'll tell you all about it.
Oh, yeah.
Go on, ask him what's wrong with the bank wall. He loves when people ask him that. Okay, if you say so.
You want to do that real quick? There's a little cutscene that shows you some stuff that happened. Yes. That wall doesn't look very good. No, it doesn't.
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
That wall doesn't look very good. No, it doesn't. Are you going to tell me what happened? I could do. Okay, go on. Someone smashed the wall when they were robbing the bank. Someone robbed the bank? Yes. But I'm starting to feel like that guy in the tree lied to me. But was anyone hurt? Did they get anything valuable? Yes, but they were able to get more staff and mend the wall easily enough. We just got more people. It's fine. The bank has already replaced all the stolen items that belong to customers. Oh, good. But the bank staff got hurt? Yes, but the new ones are just as good. Oh, okay. You're not very nice, are you? No one's expecting me to be nice. Anyway, so someone's robbed the bank. Yes. Do you know who did it? We are fairly sure we know who the robber was. The security recording was damaged in the attack, but it still shows his face clearly enough. You've got a security recording? Yes, our insurers insist that we install a magical scrying orb. Can I see the recording? I suppose so, but it's quite long. Show me the recording. Alright, the bank's magical playback device will feed the recorded images into your mind. Just shut your eyes. Oh. That's not creepy at all. I love the the player interactions, the simulated player interactions.
Those are recurring characters, by the way.
Please don't block my line of fire.
And there you have it. Just wait for Eve to finish that recording. Okay.
Oh, a party hat.
Oh.
Well, they very obviously state it's him in this one.
Mm-hmm.
So now my question is, why don't they just arrest him?
Well, you just saw his magic, right? Do-do-do.
I can't steal from any of these stalls. And I'm going to swap to my preferred combat method for now.
Oh yeah, you got necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, lady's choice. Would you like to do the combat quest first, or would you like to do the smithing quest first?
Hmm. I guess we could do the combat first.
Okay.
I need my weapons too.
You'll actually want to put your armor and weapons away for this combat quest. I know that sounds counterintuitive.
Put them in the bank.
Yeah, just put them in the bank for the time being, yeah.
All right.
Right, we need to grab some supplies. Let me know when you're good to go.
I need this to go. I'll put you in here. Pause it all. Pause it all. I guess I just want to deposit anything I don't want to lose.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. We do need a handful of supplies for this, but it's they're cheap. Easily replaced. Do-do-do. This guy's looking kind of sus.
Up there. Go to here and put that there. Memory strand, I guess. We put that through that very energy. Wherever I put that into.
I tend to keep my energy with my runes.
That's not a bad idea.
That's all magic, right?
Pause it all. Pause it. Pause it all. That needs to go. Alright, I'm naked.
Alright.
What?
I'm gonna trade you.
Hi, Cannibalistic Wizard. How you doing?
Hey, wizard.
Doggy, doggy, doggy. She is in there cuddled up with Kayla right now, so... You're still wearing armor.
No, this is an override.
Oh, because
Yep.
you're cool and shit. Okay.
I shot you a trade request. Okay, you're going to need one of these.
Wonder what you could possibly want me to do with this, Sam. Does it involve a tree? We're gonna climb the tree, kids. Why did you jump to something negative? Wow, y'all are dark.
Right. Okay, follow me. We're going to go
use it to lasso the branches and climb the tree. What?
Actually, yes. Yes, we will. Just not that tree.
See? See? I'm smart.
Mm-hmm.
I know things. Yep.
Welcome
I totally know things.
to Port Sarim. Also, behold, Sea Shanty 2. We're just going to toddle on into this rune shop over here. I'm going to trade Betty. And then you are going to want to buy 6 air runes, 6 earth runes, and 6 water runes. And I'm going to fight this guy. Because reasons.
So, about that.
Mm-hmm.
I may have stuck all my money in the bank.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. When it's in your coin pouch, doesn't matter if you die, you won't lose it.
Son of a...
Alright, no worries, follow me. There's a bank not too far away. They're a lot less stingy in this version of the game than they are in OSRS when it comes to bank placements and such.
Where are my monies? There's my monies. Withdraw all coins.
Mm-hmm.
Remove placeholder, because I apparently will not need it.
Indeed not. Almost all forms of currency go into the pouch, so you know the Tokul stuff that we got from the Tsar in OSRS, that also goes into your currency pouch, where it's completely safe, so yeah. Alright, back to Betty. And real quick, I am just going to enable Legacy Mode Combat for the time being. Yes, sweet. Okay. So, it'll be 5 and 1 air runes, 5 and 1 earth runes, 5 and 1 water runes.
Sorry, I'm not into magic. How many runes do I need?
6 air runes, 6 water runes, and 6 earth runes.
Air, earth, water.
Sorry?
You said air, earth, and water? 6
Yes,
of each?
yes, 6 of each, yeah.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do from there... Well, let me know when you got those, yeah? Alright, home teleport to Ardoin.
Sorry, I got distracted by the cool robes she sells.
All good. We can grab some basic bitch magic here from there later.
We're gonna make the rope fly, aren't we?
We're gonna make the what, sorry?
The rope fly.
Kind of. Kind of. Okay. Now then. Follow me. Make sure I'm going the right way. Rude.
Why?
The moss giant punched me.
Well, I saw it. Just glad it wasn't
right.
my face that he, you know,
Right.
decided to lay into.
Okay, is he selling anything I can eat? No. Nah, nothing worth a damn. Alright, where are... I'm an idiot. This is the wrong house. "21 years, guys. 21 years. I still get things wrong."
I can't talk. There are games that I've played for probably long, and then I'd look at it and go, oh yeah,
Right?
my bad.
Come up this here narrow path. No, up here. Okay. Yep.
Oh no, I was just curious as to why there's red barrier.
Oh, we'll be going there later. That's that. There's a quest there that lets us get the dwarven multi-cannon. You heard that right.
Oh,
we get a
so
cannon.
like,
Sorry.
you said multicam?
Multi-cannon.
Oh, cannon. I thought you said cam, and I'm like, is that some kind of streamer setup thing? Like, I don't know.
No. All right. Talk to
Are we gonna
Almira.
become real ethos?
Oh my god.
I mean, I
All right. I'm Freebian. Hello. Oh, hello there. Nice to see an outsider for a change. Are you busy? I have a problem. It's a quest. Accept quest. Waterfall quest. How can I help? It's my son Hudon. He's always been getting into trouble, and the boy's convinced there's a treasure hidden in the river, and I'm a bit worried about his safety. The poor lad can't even swim. I could go and take a look for you if you like. Would you? You are kind. You can use the small raft out back if you wish. Do be careful. The current downstream is very strong.
We could, you know, just jump in the hole.
Indeed. Hold on. Combat. Where are we? Combat mode. Okay. How rude. Alright, so we board the log raft.
And then immediately lose control.
Yep. Alright. Now,
That's exactly what happened.
and then talk to Hudon. Well, you'll automatically start talking to Hudon. Oh, son, you okay? Don't play nice with me. I know you're here for the treasure too. Your mum sent me to find you. I'll go home when I've found the treasure. I'm going to be a rich, rich man. Where's this treasure you talk of? Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. If I told you, you would take it all for yourself. Maybe I could help. I'm fine alone. Okay, I'll leave you to it. So, you're still here. I'll find that treasure soon. Just you wait and see. Okay, now, very carefully, using right clicks, I want you to walk to this end here. And then, yeah, make sure you right click and walk here. Don't click swim river, because you'll end up going over the falls, and it hurts. Alright, so if you click the rope in your inventory, and you see the rope on the little bit of an island just before the falls with the tree on it. Yeah, use the rope on the rock. Like so.
Use rope. On rock. And we're just gonna lasso ourselves across.
Yep. Alright, and then use the rope again on the dead tree. Now, I seem to remember, I don't think I can just... Okay, you under my feet? Yeah,
Enter
okay.
door.
Yeah, if you go to enter door, I think what will happen is it will wash us away. So, enter the door. You...
Ow.
Yep. Okay, so for the first time, it only dealt a little tiny bit of damage. Okay, talk to Gerald. Get it? Gerald of the River. Yes, that's a reference. Hello.
Ooh.
Hello, traveller. Are you here to fish or to hunt treasure? Why do you say that? Adventurers pass through here every week. They never find anything, though. Okay, now he's talked to. Now you want to run up here. And now we're
Run
going...
back into that lady's house and go, you get another raft, I'm gonna go kick your son's ass.
Now, this time we're going to go talk to Hadley. Hello there. Are you on a holiday? If so, you've come to the right place. I'm Hadley, the tourist guide. Anything you need to know, just ask me and I'll have some of the most... Oh, just ask me. We have some of the most unspoiled wildlife and scenery in Gillinor. People come from miles around just to fish in the clear lakes or to wander the beautiful hillsides.
Touche, Sam.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Uh-huh.
I didn't.
You didn't close the door.
No, doors close by themselves periodically. It is quite pretty. Surely pretty is an understatement, kind sir. Beautiful, amazing, or possibly life-changing would be more suitable wording. Have you seen the backstory in the waterfall? Named after the Elf King who was buried beneath, don't you know? Can you tell me what happened to the Elf King? There are many myths about Backstorian. One popular story is that after defending his kingdom against the invading dark forces from the west, Backstorian returned to find his wife Glariel had been captured by the enemy. This destroyed Backstorian. After years of searching, he became a recluse. In the secret home he had made for Glariel under the waterfall, he never came out, and it is told that only Glariel could enter. What happened to him? Oh, I don't know. I believe we have some pages on him upstairs in our archives. If you wish to look at them, please be careful. They're all pretty delicate. Is there treasure under the waterfall? Haha, another treasure hunter. Well, if there is, no one's been able to get to it. They've been searching that river for decades, all to no avail. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay. Now we're going to go upstairs and look for the book.
Luke for the book. That shouldn't be my link. What?
Okay, book on backstory.
Oh, damn it. It is my link. Hang on, let me fix it. I forgot that I recopied the link when I was,
Alright, well, you saw that out. I'm going to read out the book to other people, so that, yeah. Anyway. The missing relics. Many artifacts of elven history were lost after the Fourth Age, following the departure of the elven colonies from these lands. The greatest loss to our collections of elf history were the hidden treasures of the Backstorian, specifically the rumoured Chalice of Eternity. Some believe these treasures are still unclaimed, but it is more commonly believed that dwarf miners recovered the treasure early in the Fifth Age. Another great loss was Glariel's pebble, a key which allowed her family to visit her tomb. The pebble was taken by a gnome many years ago. It is hoped that descendants of that gnome may still have the pebble hidden in their care under the tree gnome village. Unfortunately, the maze around that village makes it difficult to contact the gnomes to investigate the matter. So that's the important information, generally speaking. The love between Backstorian and Glariel was said to have lasted over a century. They lived a peaceful life learning and teaching the laws of nature. When their homeland in the far west was plunged into chaos by dark forces, Backstorian left on a dangerous campaign that lasted for 5 years. He survived to return to this land, but found his people slaughtered and his wife taken by the enemy. After years of searching for his love, he finally gave up and returned to the home he made for Glariel under the Backstorian waterfall. Once he entered, he never returned. Only he and Glariel had the power to enter the waterfall. Since Backstorian entered, no one else can follow him in. It's as if the powers of nature still work to protect his peace. Glariel and Backstorian were masters of nature. Trees and flowers would grow, hills form, and rivers flood on their command. Yeah, that's a reference to, the river outside of Imladris in Lord of the Rings. Backstorian in particular had perfected rune lore. It was said that he could use the stones to control water, earth, and air. A short piece written by Backstorian himself, which is just some poetry. And that's pretty much it. So, did you grab the book from the bookshelf there, yeah?
yes.
Right, just
reading along with you.
Yeah, just open it up at least, so. Because I think that's required. Okay, so basically we need to go and find Glariel's pebble to gain the ability to enter the waterfall without getting washed away like we just were. So that's going to involve us making a big old trek down to the tree gnome village. So we're just going to tootle on down there. And you'll get to take in some sights of land that you didn't get to see in OSRS due to the area locking of the Trailblazer League.
Well, it'll be prettier. Also, thank you, Cannibalistic Wizard, for pointing out that I was sharing my link, not Sam's link, because I'm retarded.
Cannibalistic Wizard in my chat says, "Oh God, it smells like the host is someone who only watches once every sixth year in here."
And that's why he pointed it out, because I was trying to be like, he said, also, Sam, he's French, and he's icky Frenchy. And I was like, well, why don't you go tell him that? And tried to drop the link in chat, and it turned out it was my link, not yours, so.
Well, considering he's a cannibalistic wizard, I would have thought he'd be into that.
Yeah, do you wash your humans before you eat them? I don't know.
Boil them, mash them.
I feel like it's probably, good etiquette.
This little monastery here, you'll be seeing a good bit more of in the not too distant. Oh! Someone's got multi-cannon here. They've got the Royale skin for it, but... See this thing?
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's the multi-cannon. Yep, we'll get you one of those. Don't you worry about that. Alright. Keep heading south.
Hygiene is very... Yes, I wash them. Hygiene is very important. That's fair.
Alright. To our east here is Port Khazard. I don't know why I started cutting down that tree. To the west is the Khazadi Fight Arena. There is a quest there. You'll notice Runite rocks everywhere. Runite is no longer a level like 88 or 85 mining and smithing resource. In this, it's tier 50. Which also means that in order to wear Runite armor, you actually need 50 defense rather than 40, like in OSRS. There was a tier shuffle. This is the walled city of Yanil. I say walled city is more of a town, really. The Wizards Guild is the building that we're about to run past here on our south. You can buy mystic robes here.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
How mystical.
Very mystical. They're level 50 magic robes. The hunting shop is just to our immediate south, and over here is the pub. It sells something called Dragon Bitter. And here, you might recognize this. You recognize what this one is?
I think I might have seen one of these before.
Uh-huh. Player-owned house portal. And then out here, we'll pick this up as well while we're here. This is the Inil Lodestone. With a musician right next to it. To the south of here are the ogre lands of Gutanoth. And we are going to head back north, well, north but northwest, into the Khazard battlefield, where the troops of General Khazard, who is one of the Marjarat, are fighting against the tree gnomes. Yeah, you heard me, tree gnomes.
Cannibalistic Wizard says, I played a frick ton of RuneScape back in the day, but having accounts hacked and stolen made me drop it after losing 5 or 6 accounts.
Oh, oof. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. And I just got smacked for most of my health by a bear. This might end with me dying. We're going to quickly talk to Elkoy. It's not important what he says. Just a bit of lore. But eventually he'll allow us to be able to just walk straight through the maze. Let me see. Can I? Sorry, I was just trying to generate some adrenaline so that I can do this. Okay, I've got to remember my way through this maze.
I mean, I feel like using the world map's a little cheating, but...
I mean, it is and it isn't. It's just not. It's not the easiest map in the world.
Hey Eve, my sister had her third kid yesterday. That's all. She had a girl, if you're wondering. Nice. Congrats.
Congratulations.
My sister had her first child, so I am officially an aunt. You know, after out of 6 of us, you know, I have 5 siblings. She's the first one to have a honest to goodness kid. So.
Okay, wait right here. Don't go ahead. They'll hit. Like that.
Ow.
Yep. Walk off. Okay, what we're gonna do? You've got the keybind for Surge ready, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, if you stand about here and then take a step diagonally like this, so you're facing diagonally, you'll surge around the corner like that. Okay, and keep running.
Nice. Can you move it? Ow, that hurts my face. That hurts my pretty face.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's okay. We've made it. We basically made it. Okay, but what we are going to have to do is run inside here, because there's a general store here, and we might be able to buy something to eat.
Oh.
All right.
I climbed down the ladder. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
No. Straight up the ladder. Straight back up.
In the immortal words of Hagrid, I shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have told you that. All right. There's a little ladder here.
Oh, the map does kind of mess with you, though.
Mm-hmm. It's not that ladder.
You can't see the whole thing.
That's true.
Later, Ryder.
Trade. Yes. Oh, absolutely brilliant.
Okay, where am I going?
I'll come down to you. I've got some food. I've got some food for you. Over here. Trade with Chaos Eve. I didn't realize we were actually going to need food at this point. Alright.
Yeah, we probably should have brought a little.
Yeah. We can always head to a bank shortly. There you go. Take those for now.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you got messed up, didn't you? Jesus. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to start another quest, but we're not going to complete it. This is just so that we can come...
I'm exaggerating when I talk about how pretty my face is and how I want to keep it intact. It's in constant danger.
Okay, so talk to King Bolrin of the Tree Gnomes, and we're going to start the Tree Gnome Village quest. This is just so that we can use Alcoy to take us through the maze safely.
Maybe I made the maze too easy. Maybe. I have more serious concerns at the moment. Can I help at all? I'm glad you asked. The truth is, my people are in grave danger. We have always been protected by the spirit tree. No creature of the dark can harm us while its 3 orbs are in place. We are not a violent race, but we fight when we must. Many gnomes have fallen, battling the dark forces of Khazard to the north. We became desperate, so we took 1 orb of protection to the battlefield. It was a foolish move. Khazard troops seized the orb. Now we are completely defenseless. Well, yeah, that was kind of dumb.
It was.
How can I help? You would be a huge benefit on the battlefield. If you would go there and try to retrieve the orb, my people would be forever grateful.
Yeah. It's just
You will need to defeat a level 53 enemy and might need to defeat 2 level 49 enemies.
Yeah, don't worry about that. But just accept the quest for the time being. He'll teleport you out of the maze. That's all right. I will wait for you on the outside.
My assistant shall guide you out. Good luck, friend. Try your best to return the orb. Okay.
Just follow Elcoy again to head back in.
Oh, okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a little bit more food because we've got a little bit of a dangerous run to do. Yeah, this one.
Where are we buying our foods?
Just come up this ladder. There's a general store. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to hop worlds to go to a different world because stocks don't immediately replenish like they did on leagues. I'm going to jump to a different world, and I think I should be able to buy some more. I can't remember if it's personalized across worlds.
Well, I need more than 10.
10 should be plenty. It's going to be worth, you know, next to your adrenaline bar, on the actual ability bar itself, you see the 2 crossed swords on the target?
I have auto retaliate disabled.
You got it disabled. Wonderful. Okay, that's good. Good. We want that disabled for the time being. I don't think we're going to get hit by the mages in here. I think it will only be the hobgoblins, but that might be a bit. That might get a bit spicy. Okay, go to Eunuch's Cave. Yes. Okay. And then jump back to you. Okay, stock is remembered across worlds, it's player specific. Right. Whew, okay, let's see if we can do this in the one.
Talk to Gnome. Hello. Oh no, wrong one. Where'd the other one go? I wanted to restart that conversation. Hello. Oh no, he's not going to say it again. I wanted to... Hang on. Oh no, come on. That was funny.
What did it say? Can you remember?
Something about his wife moaning, and I was like... And my character's response was, well, maybe you should give her less to moan about. And I'm like, or, bear with me, more to moan about. You get what I'm saying?
I'm putting up what you're picking down. Come on, you. And through the railing again. Alright, now this time we go down through the ladder. And then when you get in, we should be relatively safe, I think, when we go down through the ladder immediately. We are, in fact, not. I'm going back up that ladder. Oh, I'm going to die. Oh, no. Okay, no, I'm not. Alright. Okay. This is risky. I didn't realize how risky this was going to be. When we get in... Immediately run to the northwest. So make sure your cameras, make sure your camera or your minimap is north. North is up. Immediately to the northwest. Yeah. There should be a jail cell door to. Oh no! Wait, no.
Cannibalistic Wizard says use the whole fist.
Okay, there's more to it than this. Okay, you know what we're gonna have to do, Eve?
What?
Because I didn't plan on this being this difficult. We are going to need to home teleport, and we're going to need to grab some armor because we're getting destroyed here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Edgeville. Because that's right next to a bank.
Sounds good. I mean, we could ask this person here to murder the things in front of us, because... And hi, James Colley. He says, "Boo, it's the woman with the sexiest voice on YouTube." Well, you know, I don't know about that. Make it.
Alright, what food do I even have? Oh man, it's not looking good. Oh, we got that. We got some of that Christmas food, didn't we?
I have a crap ton of that Christmas food.
Yeah. I got some mince pies. Okay, you know what? Necromancy armor on. Oh, yeah. This is. To be fair, it has been quite a while since I did this quest at this low of a level. It's actually easier on OS. So what I'm doing is I'm loading up on Christmas puddings and Yule logs because they heal 350. Which is slightly more than the cooked meat.
Mince pies are 400 if you have them.
You got a higher health level than me. So yeah, mine are still 350.
What are you at? I'm at 16.
14.
Interesting.
Oh, and that's the point. I actually need to switch my combat XP to defense on my necromancy. Doop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo-doo. Oh.
Also, do I need to keep this book, or...?
No, you can bank that book. You can actually bank the runes and rope for now as well, if you're worried about losing them.
No, I'm not worried about losing them.
You'll need at least 2 free inventory slots.
Noted.
I'll take a couple of cakes as well. Why not? All right. Let me know when you're good to go.
My inventory is full of food now,
Mm-hmm.
with the exception of 2 slots.
Okay. So, home teleport to your nil. You can, once you click the thing, you can just press Y on the keyboard. Let's try this again, except, you know, not be scrubby. Oh, one thing I should point out. If you have taken damage at all, and you stand in a bank, it heals you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So you don't have to worry about, like,
I knew
taking
they were
food
always
out.
safe zones before, but...
Sorry?
I knew they were always safe zones before, but...
Mm-hmm. But now they're extra
Healing
special
heals you.
safe zones. Mm-hmm. Right.
How are you tonight, James?
Yes,
I know
indeed.
we're
Hello,
on
Mr. Colley.
really late. Huh?
Let's just saying hello, Mr. Colley. It has been a
Yeah.
while.
If you want to watch Sam's perspective, he is also streaming on the YouTubes.
I am indeed. Yeah, take that bear. Can't hit me
My
for
bear could beat up your bear. Oh wait,
Literally.
my bear has the advantage of being already dead.
Follow Alcoy. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we?
Let's go.
Alright. So again, straight to the northwest. The hobgoblins probably can't even hit you now. Or if they do, it's very, very low damage.
Yeah, because I'm level 31, they're 28.
Mm-hmm.
They'll hit me, but... Ow, 4 damage. Oh, I'm so hurt.
Okay. So instead of going this way, we're going this way.
You know what I don't have?
What's that?
Ectoplasm.
Doesn't matter. These are so low level that it's not going to make a difference. Man, everything wants to hit us. Now, I can't remember which crate it is. It might be this one.
Everything trying to tap that
It's this
ass.
crate here, this dark coloured one. You got the key?
Found a large key.
Lovely. Okay, now we run this way.
It's so large. Like, oh my god. See, I'm going back and forth between wanting to say very inappropriate things and trying to be super appropriate for some reason. Like,
Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. Use the key on the gate. And then you can walk through.
you some bitch. Use a key on the gate. Key fits the gate. Okay, there we go.
Alright, now talk to Golry. Hello, is your name Golry? Yes, that's me. I've been stuck in here for weeks. Those goblins are trying to steal my family's heirlooms. My granddad gave me all kinds of old junk. Do you mind if I have a look? Oh, of course not. Alright. Mixed with the junk on the floor, you find Glariel's pebble. Oh, yes. Oh, that, yes, have it. It's just some old elven junk, I believe. Oh, right. Thanks a lot for the key, Traveller. I think I'll wait in here until those goblins get bored and leave. Okay, take care, Golry. Okay, that's part one. That's the easy part. All right. Now then. Oh, blimey. Okay. If you home teleport to Ardoin. You did get the pebble, didn't you?
I have a thing in my inventory called Glariel's Pebble.
That's the one.
So.
Okay.
Do we need to go to the bank and drop off our gear again?
We do indeed. You can bring... Let me think. I think you can bring food. You can't bring runes. You can't bring any weapons, no armor, nothing like that. Just food and the pebble. I don't know if we need a spade. I don't think we do. Let me see. Okay. Yep. All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right.
I mean, the pebble. We don't need food.
We do need food. We do need food. There's stuff that can hit us in here.
But bank my armor.
Yes, bank your armor. You might have to dispel your pet as well.
Rude.
All right.
Fine.
We'll invent the food and the pebble, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. All right, follow me.
But oh no.
I'll wait for you here. Again, you'll eventually get to the point where you know where basically everything in the world is.
After, 30, 40 years of playing.
Oh no, not even. Not even.
Hardcore Iron Woman. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, like
that's definitely a choice.
Yep. That's what fecal matter is in this as well. Let's see. Okay.
Look, I'm just to the point where it's like if I'm at the point where I'm asking for that kind of a challenge in a game, I need to move on to a new game.
You leave me alone.
I mean, no shame to anybody who enjoys that, but to me, it's one of those things. If I've played a game so much that I've got so little challenge out of the regular stuff, I need some kind of hardcore mode where my character, if they die, they get deleted. Yeah, no.
Let's see. This grave is covered in Elven script. Some of the writing is in the common tongue. It reads, "Here lies Glariel, wife of Baxtorian, true friend of nature in life and death. May she now rest knowing only visitors with peaceful intent can enter." So if you use Glariel's pebble on the tombstone, okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to run a little bit to the west. Hold on, let me make sure I'm getting this right. Okay, yeah. So we're going to go all the way to the west, past the moss giants. They can hit us. They're not super high level, but they can still hurt, especially because we've not got gear on. Yep.
To the west, to the west.
Open that closed chest. Yep. And search it. Make sure you've got an invent slot. Okay. I would also recommend...
I got an amulet.
Yeah, I would drop it and grab another one.
And grab both?
Yeah. Okay. Now then, heal up. Make sure that you've got one invent free as well. One invent slot free, sorry.
Oh, trust me, I'll have more than one free here in a second.
Yeah. Alright, at the far end there, you should see Glariel's tomb, yeah? Wear the Glariel's amulet, run over to the tomb, and search it. It's relatively safe on the far side of it. Should find a small urn, yeah. Run around the far side, there you go. Trap them behind. All right, let's just run out.
I got the urn.
Yeah. Okay. Up, and right back up the ladder. Whew. Okay, that was relatively painless. That's supposed to be the difficult part.
Yeah, fuck you, zombie boy.
Right. Oh, right. Okay. Now we can go gear up again. Oh, man. You can alternatively home teleport to Ardoin and then just run to the bank there. There's no cooldown on home teleports, as you've probably noticed in this.
Which I very much appreciate.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. So we need the Glariel's amulet. Well, need one of the Glariel's amulet, and you need to wear one of the Glariel's amulet, so don't bother putting your glory back on.
I don't know why I can't get in there.
In where?
I don't know. I'm going back to the... gonna do the teleport thingy.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even the... I thought that green dot was you. It's not you.
What green
Son
dot?
of a bitch. There was a green speck on the map, and I was like, oh, well, that's where Sam went.
No. Here I am.
It was, in fact, not where Sam went. Alright, so I can put my gear back on.
Mm-hmm. When you're in the bank, by the way, if you click the View on Equipment tab, right? If you click something to remove something from the bank then, right, it immediately equips it. So you don't have to remove it to your inventory and then apply each individual piece. You can just equip it straight from the bank. If it's not an equipable item, it'll go into your inventory.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm kitted out again.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Got a good bit of food on you. You got, you wearing Glariel's amulet, yes?
Yes.
Okay. You got the pebble, you got the urn. You need, okay, now you need the rope.
Oh, yeah, the runes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Draw all. 1. Draw 5. Oh. Take the rope.
Doopy-doo.
Alright. Now where'd you go?
I'm stood underneath you, probably.
There you are.
Yep. Hello. Okay.
Okay.
Now it's time to go back to the waterfall and finish this up. Bloop.
So how's everyone in the chat tonight? Causing chaos.
Oh, someone got stuck. Nope.
Oh, yep.
You know roughly where you're heading anyway, don't you?
This direction, somewhere.
Yep, up until you see that skinny path that leads you up the hill.
Go back in there and slap that woman for sending me after her dumbass
Right.
kid. She's be like, why did you hit me? It's like, because you need to keep your legs closed, bitch. Stop producing fucking assholes.
I need to fix this. Ah. Do you remember the order? For the raft and stuff?
Yes.
Oh, look in chat, Eve. In game chat.
Bloodshed in the wilderness is encouraged. That's the thing.
Alright, let's try and knock this out as quickly as we can then, yeah. Again, if we arrive there a minute or two late, that's not a problem. But, yeah. We've got 5 minutes till it starts. Rope on rock. Rope on tree. Wander on in.
So now I just enter the door?
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Search to create the northernmost one. Okay. Follow me. Watch out for the shadow spiders. They drain prayer as well as hit you.
Bitches.
Yeah. Okay, so the northernmost double-stacked crate over here. Search that. Oh, you'll need an invent slot, sorry.
Alright, got a few.
Mm-hmm.
Found a large.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get a thing real quick.
Oh?
Have you skeleton fight a conjured...
Yep.
You have a skeleton warrior fighting another conjured skeleton. If you haven't got it already, it's a prime opportunity to do so.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot to actually bring some, what do you call it? Okay, we're going this way.
I got some if you need it.
Nah, you're good.
I remembered to grab it this time.
Mm-hmm.
Fire giants.
Mm-hmm. You remember these bad boys?
I do. I'm intimately familiar with them. Had a Slayer quest.
Mm-hmm. All the way through. You gotta use the key on the door. Alright.
Oh.
Hmm?
No, don't use the key on the rat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silly game.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Now then, there's an order of doing this, I believe. Okay, so on each of the 6 pillars that you see around the room here, use an air rune, and a water rune, and an earth rune on them. You got to do that for each. Doesn't matter which order, but yeah.
Exciting gameplay, kids.
Exhilarating gameplay, even. Okay, now remove Glariel's amulet. Oh, well,
Or
sorry.
just use the extra one we have in our inventory.
You can do, yeah. Yeah.
I love this game, Minecraft. Well, except for this isn't Minecraft. Am I still showing as Minecraft on Twitch? Son of a bitch.
Hold on.
I can actually fix that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Oh, Lord. Stretchy stretch.
No wonder my stuff's all jank. Stream manager.
Hmm.
No, it's labeled as RuneScape. Why are you messing with me?
Is it just the graphics? Is that it? Is that the joke?
Apparently.
Alright, use your spare amulet of, your Glariel's amulet on the statue of Glariel. She's the one with the boobs.
Up. You got me messed up. You interrupting me in the middle of a very important quest. Tell me some lies. Okay. So I need to use the amulet on her.
Yeah, right-click, use it.
Use.
What? Okay, now make sure you got 5 inventory spaces empty.
I have at least that many, yes.
Okay, now take the treasure from the Chalice of Eternity.
Oh.
What? Wait a minute.
Was that
Oh,
supposed to happen?
sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Still got your rope and an amulet, yeah?
Yes.
I don't.
I got the one I was wearing.
Yeah. I cocked that right up. We were supposed to use the Glariel's urn on the Chalice of Eternity. Sorry. Wait for me here, I'll be right back. We're gonna miss the first phase of the tree. Oh well.
We should go do that first.
Oh, we can do. We can do.
Let's just go to the wilderness and then,
Yeah, well, you need an empty invent, so go to a bank first.
okay.
Sorry, that was completely my bad.
Bill's perfect spot to do that. No, it's fine. I had no idea what I was doing anyway. So without you helping me this far, would have. What is it you folks across the pond say? Cocked it right up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
Okay. You got plenty of time to get here and do the first phase of the tree. But yeah, so wilderness lodestone teleport and then run west. You'll see a green patch of ground on the minimap with boatloads of players. You can keep your armor on, obviously.
Yeah.
You can
Just wanted
leave
an empty
your head
inventory
on.
otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So just oh yeah, wilderness teleport. We have that now.
Mm-hmm. It's drawing a
I
little
love
close.
this game, Minecraft. I'm a whoopie forge. How are you doing,
It's
sweetie?
getting close, Eve. Are you nearly here?
Yep, just teleport in. It's getting close. See?
Okay.
My
good,
instinct was to make that dirt. Okay, I forget what I gotta do here.
Pick up the bones from the skeletons, then left click on one to grind them all, and then use them on, and then click on the sapling to nurture it. Avoid the roots if you get a warning. You only got to get 48 used on it, so basically 2 invents. I'm going to hold off on adding any more, not that anybody else will. Don't worry if the first phase ends before.
Oh, didn't make it.
Grind up the ones that you got in your invent and use it.
48. Huh?
You got 46 out of 48.
Yep.
Yeah. Ah well, one less bag for you, sadly. Brutal, isn't it? Still, you'll get some farming XP.
It is what it is.
Indeed. At least you're here for the second phase, which makes the third phase much easier. See that guy with a skull over his head? Yeah, he's here to kill
yeah.
other people with skulls over their head. Farming level of 10. Right, time to chop. You know, it's kind of funny that Forge made a reference to to Minecraft, because this whole thing is a Minecraft reference. Bones into bone meal to grow a tree quicker. Remember guys, if you are watching from my perspective and you prefer to see it from Eve's perspective, her links are down in my description.
And same on my end, if you guys want to see Sam's His links are down in my description on YouTube, but I'm also dropping his link in my chat for those watching on Twitch.
Thank you very much.
I actually have a little thing that pops up, the mini games tab over here next to my inventory.
Yeah.
It tells me time remaining, damage dealt, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And if we dealt enough as the event.
You usually get to about 100 damage if you just from the very start with no interruption.
So you said there was somebody who was here just to kill PKers?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They turned PvP mode on. Alright, there's the woodcutting. Level 17. Alright, now, I trust you remember this part. I got a key token. Cool. Yeah, periodically while skilling, you'll get key tokens, which just, you redeem them for a treasure hunter key. Oh, excuse me. Do. The wilderness is such a mixed bag when it comes to music. Some of it's really, really quite good, and then others is just like, okay, it's still 2007. Alright.
I need 2 more kindling and I'll be personally done. Alright.
You aren't harvesting one and then adding it to the tree straight away, are you?
No.
Okay. Good. I mean, you can do that, but yeah, it's a lot more clicking.
I've been trying to get as much of my inventory as possible. But I did go ahead and make sure I hit I had like 2 left, so I went ahead and... did the thing.
Get to 56. That's more like it. I was wondering, okay, why is the wilderness so bright all of a sudden? I was like, oh yeah, I set the midday skybox because of the winter event. Sorry, Christmas event.
Christmas. 2 minutes left.
Yeah. I don't know if we... Nah, we will. That's enough time. Yeah, a lot of people AFK, like semi-AFK this after they've gotten their required amount.
3, 2, 1.
Boom. By making experience and a
Oh,
reward.
20.
Congratulations. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Now heading back to Edgeville. Can't believe I...
Right, now we can go do our
Ooh,
questy thing.
did you get anything good from your bags?
Well, I haven't opened them yet.
Oh.
I got 3 bags, so.
Yeah, two small ones and one very wild.
Oh, and
right?
I did get the very wild. I got
Yeah.
3 wild and then the very wild. So.
You got three wild and the very wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you must have just been close enough. Maybe it forgives you if you're just like one off. Okay. Well, I got some red chins and some black salamanders, some energy, some bloodweed seeds, muddy keys, and 4 obelisk shards from the regulars.
Bloodweed seed, obelisk shard, muddy keys, 33 infernal ashes, and 2 bloodweed seed. Radiant energy. Haha, tiny bladed necronium salvage.
There's the money. I got a large blunt necronium salvage and a reward casket medium. Let's see what I get. Oh, nice! 3 Saradomin page 1s, an adamant crossbow, and a medium plated adamant salvage. Like that.
Let's see. 1 large blunt necronium salvage, a lucky charm, Zamorakian Undercity.
Oh, that's for the elite dungeon.
Yeah. And that's what I got
Cool.
from my big pack. What do the muddy keys do?
They are for opening a chest that is located in the center of the lava maze in the heart of the wilderness. It's an incredibly dangerous location, and we won't be going there right this very second, because it's full of ripper demons. Oh, by the way. You in Edgeville Bank, yeah?
Yes,
That necronium salvage, you still got it on you?
I do indeed.
Alright, you want to bring it with? I don't think I can't remember if I should. Do you know about the shortcut between Edgeville and the Grand Exchange?
I do, but I do not have enough agility to use it yet.
Ah, Sag.
Because it's like 21, I'm at level 10.
Something like that, yeah. Okay, well, I think we know where you're going to dump some lambs.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Because it's this hole in the ground right here.
Yeah.
You need agility level 21.
You could also
But
use
you know
your...
what I can do?
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
click on the mini-map in the center and just let my character walk around.
You could also use your Ring of Wealth to teleport.
Nah, that feels like a waste at this distance.
We can just sell the Ring of Wealth back and then purchase them again. Okay, up to 650k again. Yeah, as you can see, money really not that hard to come by. Oh Lord. Frankly, money's a little too easy to come by. Speaking of, I'm gonna
Oh, hey,
grab.
my leather gloves and leather man braces finally sold.
Someone will probably have bought those to disassemble for invention components. Right, okay, so I need another Glariel's amulet. I'm so glad that I got 2. That was so stupid of me. The dozens of times I've done that quest. Only to cock it up like that. It's embarrassing. Alright. Grab some inspires. Because I'm going to have to grab... Yeah, we're going to have to grab that bloody key again. Alright. But, I don't know if... Oh, shoot, you know what?
That's a lot of monies.
I don't know if we're going to
I'm
need
sitting
the...
at 1176k.
Nice! Got your first million.
Yep.
Alright, I don't know if we're going to have to place the bloody runes again. I really hope not. I'm gonna run ahead and see.
Okay. Well, I will grab my stuff back out of the bank, including that big key, so I have to get that again.
You'll need the rope and obviously the amulet, a key. It's called.
Yeah.
Waterfall quest is in its description if you examine it, or in its examine text, I suppose I should say. You'll also need the Glariel's urn. A little bit of food wouldn't hurt. Oh man. How's everybody in chat anyway? Do-ba-do-do-ba-do.
Okay.
Tell you what, if you want to get over to the waterfall itself or what have you, if we do need runes, I'll teleport out and grab us some more, and I'll just bring them to you.
I was just grabbing my runes and then grabbing enough for you as well while you're checking.
Oh, you are? Okay. Fair enough then.
I may have to go. I have to buy some more earth runes though.
Now that we've got like a tidy sum of cash, it might just be worth going to a given rune shop and just buying like 1,000 of each. I think they're like 17 gold a piece. So yeah, 17k for 1,000 is like chump change at the moment. Okay, it's looking good. Okay, Glariel's urn on the Chalice of Eternity.
All right.
Yep. Yep, okay, we don't have to replace the runes. That's great. Wonderful. All right.
All right. All right. Make it easy.
Dear me. All right. I will wait for you in the room with the Chalice of Eternity. While all these fireworks go off.
Because you're fireworking it.
I am. I'm gonna let my colors
I
burn.
don't know.
They're gonna go up, up, up.
That's it's not where I was going with that.
No, I know.
But I you know, I don't know whether to appreciate it or groan in this
Well,
taste.
Just know, Eve,
Okay.
if you ever feel like a plastic bag, I got you.
Hikaru in chat says, boo, dad jokes.
Something, I'm your daddy. I don't know. Leave that one with me, I'll get back to you on that one. Okay, so 10 farming. Let's see what I've got new. Okay, so 7 cabbage, Asgardian hops. PTSD flashbacks. Redberry bush, guam, nurture evil oak tree saplings, sagewort in Demonheim, and wildercress in Demonheim. For 17 woodcutting, chop the evil oak tree. Woodbox capacity is increased by 10, and I can also make an oaken woodbox now as well, which Eve has already done, because she skills more than I do, because the reality is, I might know things, but I'm the noob here. For fire making, level 16 fire making is one of the requirements for the giant dwarf. Oak logs and burn the evil oak tree.
Look, Eve might not be the most intelligent or learned at a game, but I make up for it in pure just
Grit.
bullheadedness.
Oh, you're on your way back to the waterfall, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Never mind.
Transform the room for me once I got in
Yep.
here.
Just use the urn on the chalice of eternity there, and prepare for lots of fireworks.
Cause baby, you're a... Oh wait, copyright.
Yeah, we did that one already. There's a reason I didn't sing it.
I got a lot of attack and strength XP.
Yep.
I'm level 30 in attack and strength now. Nice.
We've skipped over iron. We've skipped over steel. We're straight into mithril.
Really, 30 is mithril?
Yep. 40 is adamant, and then 50 is rune. They reshuffled the tiers, as it were.
Well, I'm gonna have to do a lot of mining and smithing to catch up.
Bear in mind that's just for weapons.
2 gold bars, 2 diamonds, 40 mithril seeds, access to the Waterfall dungeon, and 2 treasure hunter keys.
Indeed.
I'm gonna get a bunch of achievements here.
Mm-hmm. Going to go ahead and spend these keys.
Costin says, greedy, wonderful, wonderful seeming, and wonderful adjacent people. Hi, Costin.
Hi, Costin.
I love how he never, like, says that accusingly. He just kind of throws it out there and lets you assign which value you like to yourself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He never just, points a finger.
All right. Do you want to spend your keys?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to dump my lamps into agility.
No, these buttons does it.
It's 33. Ardoin log balance shortcut. That is the Dojo Mojo log.
I'm really tempted to turn down some of these and just get the Ottomans.
You can do. You absolutely can do. I leave it completely down to you how you spend your treasure hunter stuff. Yeah.
Silver hawk feathers.
Oh, I would send those straight to your bank. They're just too good.
Ah. 5 large prismatic fallen stars.
Oh, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. What's that? 600 oddments.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass for one reason. And I don't think chat has figured it out yet, because I figured it out. Is this the Sam that I associate with the Otter's Noir Bar? It is indeed.
It is indeed. Hello.
And if you would like to view his stream, because he is streaming on the YouTubes as well, there is the link to his stream there in my chat. Now, when you guys see this, you'll understand why I'm going to pass up all this extra XP boosty thing. Because I am at 2.2k, and that 600 would send me over the line that I need. Yes, we're going to convert it. Because there's something I want. Actually. Is there a better one along those lines, or is that...
What do you mean?
Well, this
Oh, you can't tell me with that.
cosmetic that I want.
Ah. Well,
The
which...
one that you... The Fury's agent.
Yesn't?
Like, don't get me wrong, I love this. But...
Not.
You know, there's not anything else I want with the Ottomans anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this.
Mm-hmm. I also bought some
Okay.
cosmetics.
Cause... Oh, there's your little, your smoke.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm on fire. Hiya, Carsten.
Oh, that's cool.
Decisions, right? Ooh. So I left some stuff in the Runepository, some pictures. Did you grab those?
I have not looked at it today, so if you did it today, I did not see it.
Nah, it was about the bank booster stuff.
Oh, I did pick those up. The
Excellent.
Ones, a couple days ago.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so not super relevant now because our banks are, you know, broadly speaking, empty. But yeah, that will come into play much later on. Be very useful. I'm just going to do.
I want this. This. We're taking this. Mama wants.
So what I'm going to do. And I'm going to go now. Oh crap.
Because I'm sitting here looking at some of these cosmetics, and I'm like,
Did you purchase that outfit? Yeah.
yes.
Let me know when you want to apply it.
Well, I was wanting to see what they've got. If they have like a more demon-y looking version.
Not in this store. No, there are other ones though, but that's something that we might have to get later. I'll look into it, yeah, and I'll show you what the options are. Consumables.
Customizations.
F2, I think it is, by default. There it is.
Ah, look at you. You're on fire.
I am. I mean, you're kind of smoking yourself. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Oh, one thing I can show you.
It's a flower.
It is. Yeah.
Flower power?
Trade me. There we go. And boom, and boom. They come in different
Is that
colors.
Weapon?
It is.
Lel.
Alright. Home teleport to Falador.
I'm gonna beat people to death with flowers.
You can do. Alright. You'll be pleased to know we can keep our armor on for this entire quest.
Oh, I don't care anymore. I look hot now, so.
No, I mean for the defensive purposes.
That's fair.
Let's see. That override will persist even if you're not wearing any armor. Goes in here. Diamonds can go in here too. Just going to deposit the urn and key and all that kind of thing for the time being. Right. Now then, I'm just going to pull this up. Hopefully so I don't make another cock up. Okay, so... Repine. I said Falador, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah. Varrock was where we should go.
How dare
Right?
you lie to me?
Right?
Oh, I can wear like a cape with it.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah.
Or even a backpack.
Oh, a wild devil rise has appeared.
Said Varrock.
Indeed, yeah, the Varrock Lodestone. And then head up to towards the Grand Exchange.
One of these days I'll remember the hotkeys.
So? Oh,
I
right.
said one of these days I'll remember hotkeys.
Yeah, I've customized almost all of my hotkeys. Yep.
I like that better. We're gonna call that. That slot, so and do that too. I'm gonna leave that. So where are we going?
Grand Exchange.
Exchanging of grand things.
Indeed. The grandest of exchanges.
Or something like that. I only wish I could color the customization, you know?
Some can be. Some can be. I don't know about that outfit in particular. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then what you're going to want to do, from the Grand Exchange, you want to buy yourself a red berry pie. It'll cost you 3,880 gold, and it should instant buy at that. That's not the market value, but yeah.
Fine. Red.
All one word, red berry.
That explains things.
Mm-hmm.
Get half a red berry pie.
No, it needs to be the full one. We can't combine halves, sadly.
And we want at what price you said?
The 3,880 gold exactly is what I paid for mine. Ordinarily, I'd say, you know, if we were Iron Men, it's like, okay, we're going to make our own red berry pie, and then that's a whole thing. But, we don't. Because we've been mainscaping, yeah.
Oh, we need one.
Yep, you only need the one for now, yep. And 2 iron bars as well. If you don't already have 2 iron bars in metal storage.
I think I do. Do I need to take the iron bars out?
Yeah, just 2. And make sure there are items as well.
One of these buttons is my,
N on the keyboard will change between notes and what have you.
No, I meant, one of these buttons is my thing for my metal.
Oh,
there
right,
it is.
yeah.
I've got 1 iron bar. I can't take it out here. I'll just buy them.
It's quite sad how much of the music I know off by heart. Ask me for good music, I can't really name you very much. Ask me for RuneScape music, I'll give you the entire lot.
I waved at him. I don't know if it's all double rice.
Oh, no, he's just standing off to our south immediately. With his, I think that's the assassin walk stance. And he's wielding the Drygore cosmetic appearances over his slivers of lang. Those have been ice dyed. And he's wearing, what's that? A mix of Elite Sirenic and The Desert Treasure Camille gauntlets, the icy stuff. It's a very nice override all around.
I don't need these gold bars. So I just need the 2 iron bars and the red berry pie.
2 iron bars, red berry pie, a little bit of food, a few pieces at most.
I got 2. I'll grab a 3rd.
Yeah. Excuse me. All right, you're good.
I want to throw these 2 gold bars in my smithing, my metal inventory.
Oh,
I can't seem to do it from the bank.
No, you can't. You can see what's in there. That's all.
Which is weird to me, but okay.
Bad flash. Oh, he do in fact be Naruto running. Where am I going? In here, idiot.
I can't put them in here?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Have you got the iron bars on you? You open the smithing interface.
No, it's not the iron bars. The gold bars, the ones I was trying.
Alright. If you drop the iron bars, you can open the smithing interface on the forge and then just deposit all.
It won't.
Oh, right. No, sorry.
Yeah,
There's a
deposit
quest. There's a quest. We've got to do family crest before you can put those in metal storage. My apologies. I forgot.
That's silly.
I forgot. I forgot.
But at least we can do that one now, and like with leagues.
Mm-hmm.
He said, except my Naruto run is like 900 meters.
Where are you going?
I'm going to put this stuff in my regular bank because
You ran past the bank to get to the bank.
I did. Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
Barrock West, yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
Evidently. Oh.
Did you bully me? New players.
And then I got a little something for you. And this isn't just a silly gift or a fun item. This is going to be really useful.
I want my name to be pretty colors.
I don't remember what we've got to do to get that. I'll look that up. That's on the list.
You get a good chunk of the same outfit as me, just no wings.
Mm-hmm.
I might eventually get rid of the wings, to be honest. They're a little bulky.
They're a bit much, aren't they? There are better wings. Alright. Trade me. Alright, this stuff. A little on the expensive side, but...
Beeswax.
Mm-hmm. This, we can actually make this stuff once per day up to 100 using a minigame once we've got 50 rune crafting. If you left click on it and activate it, you should see these are the various different functions of it. What we're going to do is we're going to add quick teleport charges to the lodestone network. And then charge all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And now if you click home teleport, in the bottom right there's quick charges 50. Make sure that box is ticked. Let me know
What
when.
does that do?
Click teleport to Falador now.
Oh, so you have to do the little animation.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It can still be interrupted. It's not as fast as a regular teleport, but it's much quicker. It's really good when you've got like quests or clue scrolls to do, so that you can use actually use the lodestone network and not just sit and wait and all that kind of thing. All right, head south into Falador, and we are going to go into Falador Castle itself. Remember where the dude with the big wings was?
Mm-hmm.
In there.
Devil Pete is here. He was like already here when I walked up.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now you'll see Squire Azrael walking around. Guy with the stick.
Talk down.
Yep, and then you want the chat option. Hello, I'm the Squire to survive in. And how is life as a Squire? Well, Surviving is a good guy to work for. However, I'm in a spot of trouble today. I've gone and lost Surviving's sword. Do you know where you lost it? Well, now if I knew that... Sorry?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, now if I knew that, it wouldn't be lost now, would it? I could make a new sword if you like. Thanks for the offer. I'd be surprised if you could, though. The thing is, this sword is a family heirloom. It has been passed down through Viven's family for 5 generations. It was originally made by the Imkando dwarves, who were a particularly skilled tribe of dwarven smiths. I doubt anyone could make it in the style they do. So, would these dwarves make another one? I'm not 100% sure the Imkando tribe exists anymore. I should think Reldo, the palace librarian in Varog, will know. He has done a lot of research on the races of Gillinor. I don't suppose you could try and track down the Imkando dwarves for me. I've got so much work to do. Accept quest, the Knight's Sword. I'll give it a go. Thank you so very much. As I say, the best place to start should be with Reldo.
So I got to say 2 things. Personally, I already like my character's little head animation with this new skin.
Yeah.
Secondly, the pale skin does not. It works with this, so I'm going to keep it the way it is now.
Real quick, I'm going to.
It works with this look. And thirdly, Devil is saying in Devil Rise is saying in chat, he said, "I will also request both of you trade me if you're going to continue going to the Grand Exchange the inefficient way, because your rings of wealth are embarrassing me."
It's something to work towards. I know exactly what it is. Oh, oh, oh. All right, let's switch to that. Okay, just like that. Preset 2. Okay, let's do this. Boo, boo, boo. Rename. Oh, hold on. Start. Go, close. Apply. Go. Wonderful. Cheers, Devil. I had considered getting them on Samael and then trading them across. I had considered it. But yeah, so basically what this is a slightly improved Ring of Wealth. It does very much the same thing that the Ring of Wealth does. It's just infinite charges.
Well, thank you, Devil. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Muchly. All right.
And it's got better stats, too.
It do got that. Yeah, as you can tell by examining it, it's worth a bit of money. It's worth a bit of money. All right.
It's called Trade Me, Take This, Put It On, Don't Take It Off, Destroy Those Damn Rings of Wealth.
All right, teleport to the Grand Exchange. Might as well bank.
Much appreciated.
May as well bank your Ring of Wealth, since we have better now. It was going to be one of those.
Like destroy them. Yeah.
Oh no, don't bank them. There is a use for them later.
No, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Kindling, maybe? I don't know.
Sorry?
Kindling?
Maybe. Alright, follow me. This way.
We're gonna go talk to Reldo. I
Indeed.
know roughly about where to it.
Mm-hmm. Castle layout is largely unchanged. Sorry?
You know, it's weird that they still have the little things like the random runes that are laying on the ground in this version. But it means a hell of a lot less to find that extra random rune early on now.
Yep. Significantly less. Right, Reldo. Hello, stranger. What do you know about the Encanto dwarves? The Encanto dwarves, you say? Ah, yes, for many hundreds of years they were the world's most skilled smiths. They used secret smithing knowledge passed down from generation to generation. Unfortunately, about a century ago, the once thriving race was wiped out during the barbarian invasions of that time. So there are any Encanto left at all? I believe a few of them survived, but with the bulk of their population destroyed, their numbers have dwindled even further. I believe I remember a couple living in Asgarnia near the cliffs on the Asgarnian southern peninsula, but they do tend to keep to themselves. Yeah, it's for the people that are listening on phones and such, Devil. They tend not to tell people that they're the descendants of the Encanto, which is why people think that the tribe has died out totally. But you may well have more luck talking to them if you bring them some red berry pie. They really like red berry pie. Okay.
That's why we. What the fuck I walked in there?
I'm not gonna lie, a good bit of it is for Eve's benefit because she doesn't know like the lore of the game, and it's like otherwise I'd just be like, okay, now hold down spacebar for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna read like absolutely everything, like all the lore books and all that kind of thing. There's some stuff that I can recapitulate very, very quickly, right? But yeah. Eve, I'm a dribbling idiot. You know what we didn't do when we were in Port Sarim?
What did we do? What did we do?
We didn't get the bloody lodestone. I'm teleported to Drainer.
No, we didn't.
Why am I so bad today? What the heck? I am not on form. Not on form at all.
At least you didn't choke on your own energy drink.
There is that. Alright.
I did that on stream.
Mm-hmm.
That was very ladylike and...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tend to think of choking as a ladylike endeavor.
I bet you do.
Alright. So this is Port Sarim. Port Sarim proper, right? Nice big place, to be honest with you. Keep running down south through the port itself.
I almost got taken out by monster. Right. Like, it as much as I have patronized that company, and they just tried to murder me with one of their drinks.
Lodestone right here.
There we go. Yeah, we just we didn't come down this far, though. I don't think.
It should have occurred to me. It's one of those. I'm so used to having all lodestones unlocked. It's one of the first things I do in a new character. Hello. Run down south past the church. And we are heading close to a place called Mudskipper Point.
So I would love to join the Discord and correct Sam at nearly every turn, but I am in the chat doing the next best thing.
Look at that rest animation. Alright, here's Thurgo.
I was just picking this flower.
Alright, talk to Thurgo, ask him about something else. Would you like some raspberry pie? You see Thurgo's eyes light up. I never say no to raspberry pie. They're great stuff. You hand over the pie. Thurgo eats the pie. Thurgo pats his stomach. By Cuttix, that was a good pie. Anyone who makes pie like that has got to be alright. Alright, talk to him again. Something else. Can you make me a special sword? Well, after bringing me my favorite food, I guess I should give it a go. What sort of sword is it? I need to make a sword for one of Falador's knights. He had one which was passed down through 5 generations, but his squire has lost it, so we need an identical one to replace it. A knight's sword, eh? Well, I'd need to know exactly how it looked before I could make a new one. All the Palladian knights used to have swords with unique designs according to their position. Could you bring me a picture or something? I'll go and ask a squire and see if I can find one. Alright. When you completed that...
People saying, just picking this flower thinking about my woman who doesn't want to look at me unless I give her coffee. Eats AA with all the red berry pies he's eaten over the years. It's amazing his fat ass doesn't fill the room.
Oh, Devil, I alone must have given him 100 pies. So once you've completed that conversation, head to Falador, back to the castle, talk to the squire.
Hikaru says, I remember this quest. I hated this quest.
It's a good quest. At least the rewards are good. Chat. So how are you doing getting a sword? I found an Incando dwarf, but he needs a picture of the sword before he can make it. A picture, eh? The only one I can think of is in a small portrait of Survivan's father. Survivin keeps it in a cupboard in his room at the top of the castle, I think. Okay, I'll try and get that then. Please don't let him catch you. He mustn't know what happened.
So I gotta go up and sneak around and steal something.
It's not all.
I'm good at taking things that don't belong to me. I mean, wait.
Up the ladder to the east there, in the tower. Oh, you already found it. Okay. Below. Okay. Through here?
Top. Oh, never mind. Top floor? No, not top floor.
Up the stairs. We're in luck.
Did you give him a red berry pie during things like Arch and Necro?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, come through that door and then shut it behind you.
Search the cupboard.
Alright. Back to Port Sarim. Back to Turgle.
Hey, Squire, for making me do the area task, go stick that spear in your ass.
Yeah.
I do get that way a lot of times with some of these fetch quests. It's like, excuse me, am I the hero of the ages or am I your errand boy? I don't know.
Right now, we're not much of anything. That does
Very
change.
fair. It's one of those things why, like, early on, I don't mind that kind of thing so much in a story, but, like, later on, you're like, I'm not doing a fetch quest for you, bro.
Alright, talk to him about something else. About that sword. I found a picture of the sword I would like you to make. Give the portrait to Thurgo, and Thurgo studies the portrait. Okay, we'll need to get me some stuff in order for me to make this. I'll need 2 iron bars to make the sword to start with. I'll also need an ore called blurite. It's useless for making actual weapons for fighting, with except crossbows, but I'll need some as decoration for the hilt. And a place I know where to get that is under this cliff here. But it is guarded by a very powerful ice giant. Most of the rocks in that cliff are pretty useless and don't contain much of anything, but there's definitely some blurite in there. You'll need a little bit of mining experience to be able to find it. Okay, I'll go and find them then. Fucking seagull covering him up. Alright. Slightly dangerous. This area shouldn't be too difficult. We've got armor, we've got some
Seagull's
defense.
pecking my kneecaps. Trapdoor?
Yep.
Trapdoor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run past everything, ignore it.
These muggers want my lunch money. They can't have it.
I nearly had to look and check for a timestamp again then. Alright, past the Ice Warriors. They don't hit too hard, but they are fairly accurate. Run round here. Stand on top of me. Run round here, otherwise you're gonna get annihilated. I'm gonna try and load this one away, and I'm gonna fucking die. Hold on.
I will bring out my skeleton. Thanks, Devil.
Your pickaxe is a lower level. Oh, okay.
It just means you're gonna take forever to get it.
Yeah. You're gonna need a
You just
couple.
need one blue right ore?
You did grab mine at least another one. There's an achievement to make a what do you call it? Crossbow later. Mine too. Sod it.
So 2 extra.
Yeah, 2 extra. In case I'm forgetting something, which is entirely possible.
That's fair.
Level 15 mining. Alright.
I got my 3.
Yep, back out the way you came. Keep an eye on your health. And use Surge. Okay.
No. That was almost right. That was almost the 1 block thing.
Nearly.
Yes, yes, yes. You don't like me. I can tell.
I have never been this close to death for so long. Keep coming, up the ladder.
This is my everyday playing this game.
Alright, we're getting the painful stuff out of the way first.
Hey, Squire, after this, come with me and talk to my friend, the Green Dragon.
Oh, that's a reference. Talk to Turgo. Something else. About that sword. How are you doing finding those sword materials? I have them right here. You give the blue ore and 2 iron bars to Thurgo. Thurgo starts to make the sword. Thurgo hands you the sword. Thank you very much.
That was quick.
Just remember to call in with more pie sometime. No, no, you giant dwarf. Huh? Defalador.
Shoosh.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, I could keep this sword for myself too, right? Like,
You can actually get him to make a duplicate, but and in OSRS, sometimes that's worth doing. Not in this, though. Alright, where's man? There you are, Squire Azrael. Come here. Come here, you little Azrael. Yeah. I've retrieved your sword for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was seriously worried I would have to own up to surviving. You give the sword to the Squire. Boom.
1 quest point. 1200, 725 smithing XP lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Ability to smith bluerite, and 2 treasure kits. And 6 quest points.
Mm-hmm.
Or, no, I have 6 quest points. Whatever.
Oh. Ah.
Yes, I do want that smithing XP. Thank you very much.
So about that mithril smithing.
Uh-huh. Well, I gotta be able to mine it now.
That won't take long.
Yeah.
Level 20 smithing is one of the requirements for Elemental Workshop. Part 1 and 30 is Part 2. One small favour, the Tourist Trap. Beneath Cursed Tides, Doric's Task, 2 and 3. Create iron items and just all the stuff up to level 30, basically. All of the things. Right, now. Quick. What's the reward for this? I believe it's mining XP? It's a bit of mining XP. Okay. Now then. Lady's choice again. Do you want to start with this? Sorry?
Protean Shake.
I don't know what those...
Stackable vial that can be used to train your herblore.
Oh. Yeah, don't know a thing about those. 10 times giant prismatic lamp.
What?
That's a purple reward.
Wow.
That's a lot of XP to say no to. Oh, man. I can't do it. I can't do it, though. It would put me way too far ahead of you in a given skill. I'm gonna have to take the 8,500 oddments.
Everything is useless from Treasure Hunter to me. Well,
yeah.
we're not there yet.
I wish I could take like 2 of these and like burn the rest. I mean, I suppose I can claim them and then just destroy 8.
Oh, but that would hurt.
Oh, it's hurting me to take the 8,500. There's not much from the oddment store that's especially useful. Oh man, no,
Okay.
I can't take 10 lamps like that. It's too much.
So take it and sink it all into agility.
You think? Are you going to be okay training that much agility?
I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, but you hate agility. So.
I do. All right, chat. One time, this doesn't happen again.
Just burn it all on your agility or
Yeah.
something like that. That you're just like, I hate this skill. You know.
Oh. Man, it's difficult to turn down that much experience. I mean, I'm not going to get like millions or what have you. But, oh man. It feels... Oh, never mind. That was 160k agility XP. Level 55.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm done with agility for the time being.
You
you got some labs to do, girlfriend.
I got 4 Cinder Cores.
Oh, no, those are good. Those are good.
Grants 150% bonus XP burn when in the pocket slot. Once consumed, it will explode, granting a stackable bonus XP burn bonus up to 10% to you and everyone nearby. Okay.
Remember, I was telling you about the on World 84 at the Lumbridge Market. How there's a bunch of people standing around there, and periodically you get hit with those pulses.
That's what those are.
That's what that's a variant of those pulses that applies for bonus experience rather than regular experience, but the level boost still applies. Oh, man, I feel dirty after that.
It's just level 55 in agility.
I know, but at the same time...
Neville says if you wanted to, for fun, we can get you both to 70 prayer in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know that method. I've done that. I have done that. Yeah, I did that on another account I was leveling up to Dolo with, which is basically dual character soloing. Oh, right, okay. Oh, God. That was disgusting, Jargex. That was disgusting.
Well, I don't think you're meant to necessarily dump it all in one skill, but...
I appreciate that.
It's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, could you imagine if I was already level 55, what that would have been? I'd have got about 10 times that much XP. It would have been about 1 million.
Oh, does it scale based on
Yeah.
how much you...
All lamps do. Well, almost all lamps do. Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry. Oh, man, I hated that. Hi, Ron God.
It's okay.
I feel like I've got the Irish Catholic guilt right now, Eve. That's what's happening. All right. Anyway, back to the back
It's
to
genetic.
Sorry.
It's genetic.
It really is.
Can't
It
help
really is. So, we've got a couple of options. We can go from the top of the quest list and start doing quests in chronological order now that we've got a good grounding in things. We could go and do what do you call it? We could go and do some mining related content, get some experience in that, including getting a very special amulet that is good for mining and smithing. Or we could start Slayer.
I mean, I do like Slayer. But an amulet that's... Ooh, an amulet that would help with my mining and smithing. Ooh.
It's a quest followed by...
I really like mining and smithing.
What it is
especially now that they seem to have expanded it with
greatly
the way things work.
Greatly. Excuse
You're
me.
level 29 still. You're just a noob. You're still a noob in my eyes.
1v1 me in the wild right now.
It's like, let me switch to my alt.
Nah, I'm not good at PvP, frankly. I stopped PvPing like back before Dragon Claws were released. Well, no, around the time the Dragon Claws were released, I was not a fan of rush-based PvP. I used to like Darok bombing. That was fun. Yeah. What do you reckon, Eve? Full bronze and DH axes. Yes. Oh man, that was my jam though. One death pure with a bloody Darok axe.
I'm thinking we went for the more combat based one first last time, so we'll go for the smithing one this time.
Okay, mining and smithing it is then. Okay, so this is not a super... This quest itself doesn't give an awful lot of experience on the get-go, but what it does is it unlocks a series of mini-quests that we do called Doric's Tasks. Doric is a dwarf, and this quest is voiced, so you won't have to listen to me doing silly impressions. But yeah, these tasks, they give bonus experience to this amulet that is consumed when you either wear it, or you can drain the experience into the skill itself directly. So yeah, it's pretty useful. It's pretty useful.
Okay.
Okay. Well, follow me, and we'll go and get this done.
Where are we going?
Just north of the Falador Lodestone.
Oh.
Don't feel bad about burning a fast teleport charge if you'd prefer to do that.
No, I was trying to dash and I couldn't figure out why. It's because I still had the text box selected.
Yeah. Ron Corp says, at the Fruit Frog, do you or Eve ever get anxious when recording a video? Eve?
All the time.
Yeah, I echo that sentiment.
Even after having done this for a very long time, there's always a little flutter in my chest right before I hit the record, especially if I'm recording. God. Doing it live is so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm recording, it is... I go, okay, 1, 2, 3, hit the button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For me,
there's always this little flutter in my stomach.
For me, one of the things that I do is I a long time ago, because I used to act as a kid, and one of the things that I learned to sort of contend with that, and it's something that I do employ now, is I make myself into a character, and then I play that character while I'm recording a video or I'm streaming, and that takes a lot of the shit, am I doing this right? Oh crap, is this you know, where's the script? What's the line? Takes a lot of that anxiety away. I find it much easier. It's also really easy if I've got someone to talk to while I'm streaming. Eve, Polly and Far when it's Marbar. So yeah. So yes, there is a sense of anxiety. I don't want to have to spend like 20 takes getting something right if I can avoid it. But at the same time, yeah, I slip into a character. I slip into a character of myself, and that makes life a lot easier. All right, we're going to talk to Doric, and this is voiced.
So I can't deposit this blue right, or...
Yeah, you can't use his equipment here, and Blue-Right can only go in the bank. But we don't need inventory space at the moment. What's mine is yours is a fully voice-acted and features atmospheric music and effects. We suggest that you turn your sound on in order to get the most out of it.
It's over. It's over.
I feel like they're talking to all the OSRS players.
Yes, very much so.
They're like, guys, we know, but turn your sound on for this. We worked hard on it.
All right. I'm not gonna speak throughout this entire. Actually, no. I'll read my bits out. But yeah. Are you okay? What's over?
My business, my life, everything. It's all in ruins.
Calm down and tell me what's happened.
Normov should have sent his pickaxe order through this week, but I've heard nothing. He's been my most loyal customer for years, and he's not the only one to stop. I'm ruined.
Don't worry, I'll help you. Accept
You'll
the quest.
help me. Thank
Accept.
you. I've been working here as a smith for decades, but over the last few months, the number of people ordering from me has fallen. When I get new customers, they soon stop
Door over
ordering
there trying
from
to give
me
me
as
an
well.
epileptic seizure.
Yeah, that's a glitch. That shouldn't be doing that. That does sound worrying.
To make matters worse, I've received
Okay,
word
see,
that
Doric,
my
there's
son,
this
Boric,
concept
studies in the dwarven
called
city of Keldor,
planned
but
obsolescence
he hasn't made it
that
home.
you need to start implementing into your products when you get new customers.
Nah. The plot shall
Which is
reveal
how
itself.
companies have learned to stay in business. You don't make very high quality things, you make crappy things, so people have to buy new stuff.
The Industrial Revolution has not quite yet hit RuneScape. But you're right. Okay, yeah, so yeah, the plot will thicken here a little.
He should have been back weeks ago.
That does sound
I'm
worrying.
too old for this.
Doesn't seem like a good reason to quit. How many customers do you have left?
One, Ceramic in Falador, the leader of the White Knights.
How about we make some of your best items and present them to Ceramic to increase your profile?
We could try.
Excellent. What can I do?
Well, if you don't mind, I've let things run down lately, and I'm out of materials, so we're going to need some ore before we begin. 2 copper ore and 2 tin ore. I should tell you,
copper
I
and 2
use only high-quality ore. You need to know where to look for it, but it produces fine results. You can only find these ores in certain places. Take this ore bag and map to gather them. I've marked all the mining sites you'll need to visit. Once you've visited all the mines, if you teleport to the Falador lodestone, you can return here much quicker.
Seems straightforward enough to me.
Thanks for your help. Any other questions?
Let me know when you're good to go. I'll just deafen. I'll mute for the time being. Alright, so I'm deafened in Discord, so I'm not interfering with Eve's playback of the
Devil over here smacking that anvil like he's finna, you know.
thing, so I'm not interfering with her voiceover. Alright, oh, I probably should have done another take or edited. Oh, finally made the video for the YouTube comments weirdness and good lord lol. Oh, I probably should have done another take or edited the video itself, but screw that, why should I learn to edit when I can have potentially horrible single takes, lol. No, I hear you. I do hear you.
I just can't take him to all the hard monsters yet. I'm up here at level 33, just towering over him.
For about 5 minutes.
I think I just killed a few more of those trolls in that troll dungeon.
I think that's pretty much all it comes down to, yeah.
Because I had a thing the other day to kill like 15 of them, but then I had something else, kill like 15 creatures, and then I had something else it was bones. I was burying bones, so I was trying to knock them both out at the same time.
Okay,
So I just sit there and farmed some of those trolls for a bit.
Okay, so I've just clicked on the map that we've been given here. And we've got one down in Remington, we've got one up at the Dwarven Mine itself, we've got one near the Varrock East Mine and one near the Varrock West Mine. So what we're going to do is we're going to head down to Remington first, because this is one of the only places where there isn't a lodestone especially nearby. It's also where your play around house portal is. When you start off with a house, I should say. Now I think, fingers crossed, you can use this.
At 10? We'll see. Oh, no. They climb under there. Nope, 26.
Damn it. Alright. Run round.
I'm walking around.
Alternatively, the alternative to get to Remington quickly is to home teleport to Port Sarim and then run west from the lodestone. But for the time being, while you're still gathering, like, well, you still come into terms with where stuff is. I'll sort of stick with you. Let me know if you run out of run energy, by the way, or if you're about to run out of run energy, and I can sit down and rest with you. So with my agility level being so high now, yeah, I'm going to run out significantly more slowly. I somehow get into weird arguments over gun stuff. I don't get it, but hey, free content for me to make. Hey, man. Yeah, go right ahead with that. Ooh, cutscene. What's going on here?
We're cutting all the scenes.
Are you sure this will be
Indeed.
enough to stop them getting the ore from here?
Anyone who
What's going
triggers
on?
the spell will be lucky to make it away alive.
What? I never wanted you to kill anyone.
You said you wanted them dealing with. It's too late now. Anyway, let me get on with it.
Hey, did you hear something?
I think you're imagining things. There's no one there.
No, someone is. Get us out of here, quick!
As you wish.
Nope, just a creeping demon chick.
Audio.
Devil says, honestly, if we really wanted to, we could get Cassie bossing in a matter of days, but instead we're going to do the path too dead slow. It's actually more my preference, really. I prefer to take things at a pace and learn them, at least especially if the first time, you know?
It's yeah. But the other aspect of it as well is like, yeah, I can teach a combat mechanics, like advanced combat mechanics, fairly quickly, if I wanted to. But I want to give her the opportunity to actually practice them and get like a feel for her own strength as it grows, like how much damage she deals. She's not used to this kind of MMO, the sort of the more classic style, or hasn't played with them for quite some time. So yeah, it's a feel thing. It's a feel thing, and that's why we're going about it this way. Not only that, but frankly, there are tons of other YouTube channels and Twitch channels that do RS3 content, and they're just all bossing all the time, or they're all, you know, talking about bossing all the time. And I'm not in a position to compete with them. I'm just not. Okay, so I think if we just mine from these, something should happen. Maybe I'm wrong.
Something terrible. Horrible. What is that? It doesn't look happy to see me. Oh no, it died very quickly to my chromatic power.
Right? Yeah, this is a fairly low level quest.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Okay, so we've done Remington. Let us go to now Falador.
I remember my keybinds.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these bitchy bitches being all. Look at these bitches being all bitchy. Well, you're a bitch, Shady. So fuck you.
Right. Also, hi, Shady.
Also, hi, Shady.
Yeah.
Rotten says, for games like this, it's not the destination, it's the journey. I mean, for some people, it is the destination. Some people, like Devil, like to just get there and do the more challenging part. For me, this is my first time really going through it. I played some when I was a kid on the original OSRS, but it didn't. I didn't get as far in it as I did, playing Leagues with Sam, and then now doing this with Sam. It's a different experience for me. So, if I had been doing it as many times as he and Sam have done, sure, yeah, I'd probably be like, okay, let's just rush to the good part,
Yeah. When I play my hardcore Iron Man, I might do a stream one time playing just a hardcore Iron Man, and you can see the difference in my playstyle. When I'm playing with Eve, I am just playing chilly for the fun of it. When I'm playing solo, it's maximum efficiency all the time. Kill things as quickly as possible. Rush bosses as fast as possible. Get through a Slayer task as quickly as I can without dying. I think it's over here. I could be wrong. Hold on.
I'm still just a baby.
We will get to that point. We absolutely will. you know, eventually we'll be, I mean, like Archglacier will probably be one of the first bosses we take on. Because it's a very, very simple learning curve with Archglacier. But yeah, I don't intend on doing a lot of barrows for reasons that I'm sure Eve can appreciate already. Maybe some, for the hell of it.
I did enough barrows to last me for a while.
Right. Yeah, there are some slight alterations to barrows in this. Slight differences, but yeah. I don't remember if it's down here. I don't think it is. Let's have a look around. Oh, I am not getting clowned on by king scorpions.
Please don't get clowned on by king scorpions.
Run up the stairs if you... Yeah, no cutscene now.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to talk about barrows. Don't make me relive it.
Right. I completely forgot to visit a bank and heal. I'm an idiot. I'm not used to having so little health.
I should probably do the same, Frank. There's a bank right here.
There is it.
Here and,
yeah, this is Falador East Bank. God, I've got crayfish. I'm taking bloody crayfish. All right. Yeah, I grabbed a few pieces of food. That was... That was irritating. Oh. Alright, well at least I know what I need to do. Off stream. I need to get more than 14 HP.
Yeah. That should probably be a thing that's done.
The voice acting for that was pretty damn good. Color me impressed. Yeah, honestly, Dargex is... I wish they would hurry up and get the rest of the game voice acted out, because the actors that they've got and the music that they've got, their sound direction is really quite good. When you consider that this started off as a browser-based game.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's still possible to launch this in a browser, just you gotta really mess about with it, and it's totally not worth doing. We're just going to ignore these the skeletons.
Voice acted? Hell no, I hold spacebar every time. We know.
Yeah, most people do. Most people do. Quests were my first true love in this game, though, honestly. Run north. Run north. Don't dead. Open inside.
Still ran into a stalactite, but I'm getting better at this, sprint thing.
Yep. Okay, so if it's not down there, and presumably not here either.
Is it down here at all?
It must be. It must be. Maybe it's over here. You know, I could just look at the thing, couldn't I? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Rod says, in my opinion, for games like this, there's no wrong way to play as long as you're enjoying yourself. Exactly. And I think that for pretty much any game, really, as long as you're having fun. You know, I used to get real up in arms about people who use cheat codes on video games. And then I realized that, as long as they're having fun, who cares, really?
The thing for me is, like, at the moment, okay, what we're doing is not the most exciting stuff in the world, I guess, for people that have played before. I don't expect the viewership to be super high. I don't. This is for, later on when we are higher leveled. If people want to go back and see how, where we came from and what we did, it will be there. I want this to be a proper Let's Play, basically from scratch. As indeed it is. It's definitely not through the magic door.
This room is wiggling.
Yes, it is.
Like the room is wiggling.
Okay, so unfired bowls, lobster pots, wizard mine bombs, and pieces of silk. Dragons, islands, demons, moss giants, skeletons, more demons, and queen bitch. Any of that make sense?
Nope.
Good.
It was just a random list of things, as far as I can tell.
Okay, seriously. There it is. Okay, we literally just hit. I was expecting a cutscene.
Well, I was expecting it to actually highlight it on the map like it did before.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused.
Did you get your perfect ore?
Should I put these? Yes. I killed the little golem thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So do we put these in the ore bag?
They should automatically go in. The perfect ones.
Oh, okay, okay. I am getting ore in my inventory
yeah, you
as
will.
well.
Yeah, you will do. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
As
now.
long as I'm supposed to.
Okay, so now let's go to Varrock at the Lodestone. Bloop.
Exactly, Rotten. As long as the cheating isn't affecting others' gameplay, I've never cared. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's the way I feel about it. As long as you're not either ruining someone else's experience in some way, I don't.
But that's largely why like botting is against the rules here. It's not so much like your experience and all that kind of thing. It's a case of because I mean at the end of the day, so long as you're paying membership or what have you, Jargex really wouldn't give a crap, right? It's the thing is they've got the high scores, people do race for them. It's gaining an unfair advantage over other players. That's the spirit of the rule, right? And there are other rules like it.
And Devil says, however, if you do plan on cheating in RuneScape, good luck. I hope you get banned.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You will. You will. They are really. I've seen some of their anti-bot systems. It's pretty advanced stuff. Doesn't always
Where should
work.
I go?
Varrock Lodestone.
Fair rock.
All right, then we run over this way.
And Devil said, quest is like my last on my list. Number 1, money. Number 2, skills. 3, clues. 4, achievement diaries. 5, PvP. 6, PvM. And 7th, quests.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. And everybody's got their priorities.
Might be tin here. Yep, it's tin. Sit down. And it gives me copper.
You find a broken amulet and pick it up along some high quality ore, which you place in the ore bag.
Okay. And then finalmente. Do you remember the Varrock East mine? With the bear and the rat near it? And the unicorn to the south of it?
Yes.
Alright, run straight east. It's in the same place.
Yes, I do actually remember.
You'll also see our equivalent of redwood trees here as well.
Yeah, most of us say if you can't play the game legit, might as well not even play the game at all. That's very fair.
This is the thing. I mean, why sell yourself out of the gameplay? I mean, I appreciate some of it's grindy, but kind of the point. Delayed gratification. There you go. There's our equivalent of redwood trees.
And if not, you can literally buy your way into this.
Precisely.
You know, I mean, like I've seen things in this game where you could buy the XP to level it up. That's mithril. Hey, there you are, little buddy.
Got so
Not
much
hard.
lead and copper. There he is. Come here.
You find a book and pick it up alongside some high quality ore, which you place in the ore bag.
Right,
That's all the ore. Should head back to Doric now so he can check. He said using the Peliver Lodestone would be a quicker way of getting back.
Yep.
Okay.
Blue.
I want one more copper because I've got an uneven amount. There we go.
You wait till
I
you
got a
start
gem.
getting stone spirits.
I got an opal.
Oh, an opal. Congrats. I got 2 sedimentary GDs. I also got an opal. And a ruby. Let's go.
Boop. Boop.
Alright, deposit all.
Rotten says cheating in an MMORPG never made sense to me, but some people just want to be jerks. Yeah, I've never understood cheating in multiplayer games.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you got an aimbot on Call of Duty. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Your aimbot did it for you. You didn't do anything. So what did you really win?
You're
What
basically...
sense of accomplishment?
You're making the gameplay itself. Watch a bloody movie.
Right?
If you're going to sit there and watch Call of Duty play itself, or watch RuneScape play itself, or World of Warcraft, or whatever, I'm not
I
gonna
had a
lie,
friend.
there's better movies out there. Alright.
Right?
You can now
I had
deposit
a
your
friend
all
who-
in there.
Who, what's that the ore? Haha! I had a friend who we caught him cheating at Magic the Gathering.
Ugh.
This isn't a tournament play. This isn't in a situation where there's some kind of prize to be won. It's literally just us sitting around the table. And he thought we wouldn't notice that he seems to come up with like the same 4 or 5 cards in every single hand that he draws from this deck. That we wouldn't catch him kind of like half shuffle, like he'd shuffle his deck, but he'd keep like he'd pinch the first like 3 or 4 cards on top, so he's only shuffling the rest of the deck and not those cards that he wants on top. And we caught him doing it. It's like, bro, what did you win? What did you get out of this? You get some bragging rights, but in doing so, you damage the relationships with your friends, so we can't trust you to shuffle your own deck anymore.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't even know why we still allow him at the table. You know, he did a big apology and stuff, but it's
Yeah.
like, why?
Kind of hollow though, right?
It is. And it's like, I don't know, man. Just yeah, I don't understand cheating in situations where it's like, yeah, you could win something, but you didn't win anything, really.
Doric! The ores were alive!
Are you sure? The ore I've come across has always been pretty stoic.
I saw a wizard casting some kind of spell on the rocks. I also find this diary.
Let me see that. They were trying to target me? Why would someone go to so much effort to try to stop me getting some ore?
I don't know. Luckily, I managed to get all the ore you wanted.
Thank you. Glad you're all right.
I'm fine. I also found this amulet. Do you know anything about it?
Well, I don't know anything about that one specifically, but I recognize the design. It's a Gavanan amulet. It's said that it allows you to focus more when training. It looks a bit damaged at the moment, but let me look at it. I might be able to fix it up once we've finished sorting all this business out.
Thanks. So what's next?
For now, we should just focus on getting these weapons made. If you can smith a bronze sword and a bronze dagger, we can use those as samples to get a new order. You'll have to use the ore you just collected to make these weapons, as they need to be high quality. Withdraw the ore from the bag and smelt it in the furnace over there. Then use my anvil to smith the item. It has to be this anvil, mind, as it has been designed especially for working this high-quality ore.
No, not because the quest is limited.
No. Why would you say that? Smelt away.
Can I draw? Oh.
You withdraw from the ore bag, not from your thingy.
Create high quality bronze. Yes.
Yeah.
High quality bronze bars. Rotten said, oh, sorry. Devil replied to him, I personally know a handful of people, that do indeed cheat in RuneScape, but they don't bot, but they do other things that is sitting on the gray line. Rotten says, I only cheat in single-player games, usually after I've already beat it.
Yeah.
Devil says, I personally don't agree with what they do, but if they get banned, well, it ain't my problem. Yeah, fair enough.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. So long as you don't accept gold from them, it never falls back on you. You know, you can be friends with as many people that cheat as you like. But there are a lot of things that are on the grey line. I mean, like luring was one for a while, right? Rotten says, going from one chat to the other. All good, mate. You take your time, yeah? RuneScape isn't my thing, so I wouldn't even try to cheat in it. I'll just play something else. Exactly right. Exactly right.
Have you made those items
What a well-known phrase from when I was in the military. Do what your rank can handle. LOL. Yeah.
Yep, here they are.
Not bad, but we'll need to do a bit more to impress the White Knights. Head to the Artisan Workshop in Falador and talk to Axel. He'll be able to finish the weapons for you. Then head west from there to Falador Castle and present them to Ceramic's Squire Serlin. If he's impressed, you'll be granted an audience with Ceramic.
I'll leave right away.
Be careful on your journey. If you see that dwarf or wizard again, make sure you take care of yourself.
All right.
Be careful on your journey. Yeah, okay, apparently the guys were little bitch boys who made little bitch golems. Yeah. I'm not worried, my dude. I'm really not. They're apparently rookies who are still leveling too because they had the little special leveling amulet. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to take you to what is arguably the most important smithing center in the game. The Artisan's Workshop. You'll be doing the bulk of any power leveling of smithing. You'll be doing the bulk of it here on a given world as well. Because of the Luminite injectors, which increase your... You know, like when you're smithing something, there's like a progress bar.
Okay. Where is that achievement?
What achievement?
The one that's like into a wall? For like 1 square?
Why?
Because I need to make sure I don't have it already, because there's a couple of them I'm like, that was way too close. There's no way that didn't get it.
I mean, you can just force fire it. If you're that
No, I'm not trying
trepidatious.
to.
I haven't seen it in the when I reviewed your playback, so I don't think you have. But yeah, so welcome to the Artisan's Workshop. So this is fairly empty on this world. That's mostly because people use the themed world for it. There's something called Luminite injectors, which are consumable items that people can buy. People can buy on the Grand Exchange, and when they activate them in here, it adds a sort of like a local buff to everybody that works within the Artisan's Workshop. Whenever they're smithing something, per strike of the hammer, they gain more progress. So it's literally faster to smith stuff whilst here on that world. Some people just use this as a, a regular forge and all that kind of thing. But other than that, it's broadly speaking a regular forge. Periodically, one of the dwarves will walk up to you and he will offer you a special ceremonial sword design. And that's a mini game which we can talk about more later. And that allows you to create the ceremonial sword. It doesn't use any of your materials. If you successfully create it, you'll get a bunch of smithing experience and some bonus respect. The respect mechanic, you can trade in your respect at Eagle over here. And there's a bunches of stuff, like loads of stuff, including reskins for the cannon, which increases its magazine capacity. Ceremonial sword orders. There's even some cosmetics that you can earn. The cosmetics that you can earn are the sets of melee armor that based on the original concepts that they had before the mining and smithing rework, like that were planned to go into the mining and smithing rework, that were voted down. Not enough people voted them into the game, basically, and then they went with other stuff. You can also get the Dwarven Instinct aura here as well, which I can't remember what its effects are, but that's quite a powerful aura off the top of my head. So yeah. Also, you make what's called burial armor here. So one thing that I haven't really explained to you, Eve, is when you make an item, starting at iron level, and then continuing on throughout all the other metals. When you smith, so like an iron pick, you'll notice that there's an option to give it +1. And basically what that is you take 2 more iron bars and you reforge the iron pick, and it makes it slightly better. Not only does it make it a slightly better weapon, if it is a weapon, it makes it slightly it makes it a slightly better pickaxe for mining with.
You mentioned like the tiers of stuff too, like like the actual new. Every 10 is like a new material.
That's true.
But you can. I figured there had to be grades in between, so that makes sense now.
There absolutely are. They aren't actually level locked. It's just it takes 2 bars, for example, to make an iron pickaxe. To make an iron pickaxe +1, it takes you a further 2 bars. If you translate that up to steel, 2 steel bars plus 2 steel bars to make a steel pickaxe plus 1. I don't think steel is the tier that allows to go +2. It might be mithril, but in order to make a +2 item, a +2 pickaxe, it will take 4 bars. +3, 8 bars. +4, 16, so on and so forth. The maximum that you can do is, I think so iron and steel, I believe, are locked to +1. I think mithril and adamant are +2. I think rune is where it starts being +3. Rune and orichalcum is +3, and then necronium and bane are +4, and then finally there's elder rune, which can be upgraded to +5. So yeah, the
You guys look so cranky.
Sorry? Yeah, the dwarves, yeah.
They just need like a fucking cookie or something.
The
You want a cookie, little guy? You want a cookie?
probably wants a red berry pie.
Probably.
The reason why they went about this with like the upgrading is they wanted a way for people to gain lots of smithing XP, but not introduce loads and loads of items into the game, which is kind of how it works on OSRS. If you remember, we were making like plate bodies and such, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The individual items, the singular items, like a +2 item, is worth much more than just a regular vanilla item. Because it's got more bars in it, right? But it also gives you the ability to earn lots more experience without making just loads and loads of pickaxes or something like that. So yeah.
Right,
So-
just in there grinding it by crafting a bunch of crap that no one's going to use.
Exactly. Yeah,
Makes
it was an economic decision for the game economy. But
Welcome, lad. I'm Axel, proud artisan and long-suffering inventor. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Doric sent me here with these weapons.
And look how beautifully made they are. Almost as good as if we made them here ourselves. So, what did Doric want us to do with them?
He told me to bring them to you so you could finish them.
I would be more than happy to help Doric out. The art of finishing requires a delicate hand and more dedication than that of simply creating a blade.
Yeah, we fight with ugly weapons. Many hours later, one of Axel's mastersmiths finishes your high-quality weapons.
With Doric's talents and our finish, these blades are fit for a king.
Ceramic, actually.
Close enough. You'll want to enter the castle northwest of here and talk to Ceramic's squire, Selden. Do you have any more questions before you leave?
Nope.
None at all. You'll notice that all the White Knight names are all puns as well. Like Ceramic's
Like
last name.
Everybody in this
Not
damn
everybody.
game.
Just a good few.
Just the good people.
Yeah. All the White Knights are like Ceramic. His last name is Vaz.
Audible sigh. So, I wanted to ask, like, between you and Devil, you have played at higher level stuff. What do you get out of, doing that? You hit a certain point where you've kind of done all the quests and done all the, leveling you need to do. What do you do with the game? What does high level play look like?
You've got a few options. One of the goals that a lot of people chase is, there's something like the Master Quest Cape. So that's not simply completing all quests, it's all mini-quests, all quest-related challenges, collect all lore books, compete and succeed in every lore-based activity, and you eventually get the Master Quest Cape. It takes a long time. It takes a bloody long time and a lot of combat. Some people go for the completionist and or trimmed completionist capes. The requirements of that differ slightly from Master Quest Cape. Like the Master Quest Cape is not a requirement for the completionist cape, but that involves like completing collection logs. You could do a certain number of like clue scroll type stuff. You've got like boss achievements and all that kind of thing. Some people prefer to go for things like Insane Final Boss, which is getting every drop from every boss that there is in both normal and hard mode. Getting every pet, like every boss pet, for example, is required for Insane Final Boss, I seem to remember. You've got options, but these are like deep time investment type things. Going down any of these paths is going to require money, because you're going to need supplies. So bossing in order to generate cash, in order to turn that cash into supplies and the things to actually chase those achievements. Yeah, that's what a lot of really high-end play looks like. There are also elite dungeons and raids. And those are timed. There are things like world records. There's world records for team-based completions of elite dungeons and raids. There is also world records for solo completions. There are world records for the highest level of enrage on bosses. The way enrage works in this is you kill a boss under its normal circumstances, and then certain bosses have got enrage mechanics. And as their enrage percentile ticks up, they deal more damage, they take less damage, they become more accurate, they become more defensively inclined. Lots of things change. Certain bosses gain new mechanics, like new attacks and such, at certain levels of enrage. All in all, they just become progressively more and more difficult. And there are people that have... I'll try and pick a non-spoiler one. There are people that have killed Telos, that is the sort of the final boss of God Wars Dungeon 2. They've killed Telos at something like, I don't know, like 1,000% in rage or something like that. So he's like 10 times. He's not exactly 10 times more difficult. It's what do you call it? It's a curve, but yeah, it's a seriously tricky thing. Pretty much any of his mechanic-based attacks, if you don't get them perfectly right, and I mean like tick perfect, you die, and you lose all the loot that you've accumulated. A lot of people do like streaking, which is where you kill a boss back to back over and over again, but you don't claim the rewards from the chest. And what that does is, rather than simply accrue extra rewards, it upgrades your existing rewards based on your potential. That's why something like a Death Touch Dart is kind of like, okay, I've just fucked up this mechanic, I'm going to die, I use the Death Touch Dart in order to save my kill streak so I don't lose my loot potential.
Which is why I should hang on to that one that I have.
Which is why you should hang on to the one that you've got. Yes. All right.
Just go find like a chicken and use the Death Touch Dart on it. It's the equivalent of using a Master Ball and a Rattata.
Right. No, right. I've seen people do it. There was a pet, funnily enough. Oh, are you talking to the guy, yeah?
No, I'm just in general.
Let's talk to the guy and then I'll tell you that story.
Can I help you?
Real quick, Devil says the MQC is a son of a bitch to get. You have to be a special kind of crazy.
Oh, I was chasing it on the main account before I basically packed that up. Yeah, no, I was going for MQC. I was probably about half the way there. I got most of the easy stuff done. I've got the Rune Dragon requirement done. I didn't pay anybody for that. I did that myself. Took probably about 600 hours overall. Just for that one?
Wow.
Yeah. Are you Selin?
Okay.
Yes, that will be me. Paul Serlin is my full name, but everyone tends to just call me Serlin.
I have these weapons to present to Ceramic from Doric.
I'm sorry, I think you've had your time wasted. One of Doric's workers is already here and meeting with Ceramic as we speak.
But Doric doesn't have any workers. It must be an imposter. Can you describe them to me?
He was a dwarf. Good moustache, looked like he knew how to handle an anvil. There really isn't much more to say. I didn't see his face that well, he had a cloak on. If you're sure this isn't one of Doric's workers, we'd better interrupt this meeting before Ceramic agrees to... I'll take those weapons from you. Now, let's...
The quality of these blades is excellent.
Either after all the
Thank
comp
you,
or
sir.
trim comp
Doric will be
or
pleased
trim
to hear
comp
that.
and MQC, there's a player-made rank of true trim, which is the collection and achievement of everything.
Yep.
Wow.
There's a handful of people that have pulled it off, I think. And hey, look, I'm not going to Tetris kid them. You know, credit where credit is due. That takes some serious dedication, and I am not that good.
Yes, Doric is a superb smith, I must say.
Quality of these blades
So
is
we
excellent.
have a deal.
Yes, it is.
You agreed to do your
But not
business
as
with
good
us.
as mine.
Of course, I'd be happy to use these weapons in the midst of battle.
Let me know when you're up to the point where your character speaks to Ceramic. As in actually says something.
Okay, I'm speaking now.
Stop right there! Ceramic, this is an imposter. It is I who was sent here by Doric.
What? Who are you?
I was hired by Doric to get these weapons to you. This dwarf has obviously been going around stealing Doric's orders.
Ah, the old man deserves it. Yes, Ceramic, I've been taking his orders, but these weapons were still made by me. They're better than Doric could ever manage.
I will not have the White Knights deal with fraudsters. Now tell me, who are you?
The name's Boric. I've just returned from Keldagrim and was thinking of setting up shop here.
Wait, you're Doric's son?
Oh, you've heard of me. I'm surprised he remembers to talk about me.
He's been worried about you since he heard you left Keldagrim and never made it back home.
Whoever you are, I do not appreciate being taken for a fool. Adventurer, as it seems you're working with Doric, how would you like to deal with this?
I think it's about time Boric faces his father and explains his actions.
I agree. I bid you good day.
Boric, you're coming with me.
Boric! My son! You've returned!
Wasn't it my idea?
A little demonic visage standing in the doorway.
Right. Do you want me to tell
Do
him
you
or
want
will
to tell
you?
him?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you want me to tell him or you?
It was me who was ruining your business and stealing your customers.
You? But why?
The fact that you don't know is proof enough of why you deserved it. You chose to send me away instead of letting me stay here with you. It's pretty clear I was a disappointment that you didn't want to deal with anymore.
Son, how could you even think like that? I would never have done that to you.
Aye, but you did, didn't you? You're a complete letdown.
Whoa, slow it down. Let's talk this out quietly and calmly. Maybe then we can resolve whatever issues you both have. Doric and Boric are a family at war. Guide the conversation to encourage them to resolve the family conflict. Choose carefully, as you could make the situation worse. Alright. So,
Doric, tell Doric what you think about kittens.
So, diplomacy, right?
Right.
Boric, tell Doric about your graduation.
At graduation, I was one of the few in the class to finish with honours. They said I'd done great and could be a master smith in years to come.
I'm so proud of you, son. I knew you'd accomplish great things in life.
It's good to hear you say that.
Two again? Doric, tell Boric what you want Boric's future to be.
I always imagined you were heading to Keldagrim, learning
I
the
don't have that
trade
option.
there, and
I don't?
then setting up your
Oh, I
own
don't know
business.
that.
and
Mine
being
says either tell him
successful.
about your past.
More successful
Doric, tell
than
Boric
me,
what you think about
anyway.
Boric's current attitude. Doric, tell Boric what you hoped sending him away would teach him.
I think the
I
final
think I'm
one.
going to pick the third one.
Mm-hmm.
What if I wanted to work alongside you?
I think you're going to
as a
understand why
family?
he sent him
There's
away.
honour in that. If you'd just asked.
You're right. I should have. I'm sorry, lad.
Boric, tell Doric where you've been staying.
Slightly.
It was good. I like the big city. I've got ideas.
Tell
for how
Doric
to
who stole the
become
cookie from the
greater
cookie
than
jar.
you.
That's my boy. Always wanted you to dream big.
Well, in a way, I suppose. You've helped me do that.
I always hoped sending you to Keldagrim would give you new opportunities and ideas beyond those I could offer you. Trust me, it was done with good intentions.
Well, I guess you just wanted the best for me.
Boric, tell Doric why he wanted to stay here.
I wanted to stay here with you and learn to be a smith here. Not by a stranger in Keldagrim. You're the person who I spent my life looking up to.
I'm so sorry, lad. I wanted you to get the best out of life, and I never thought to ask what you wanted.
Doric, tell Boric about any items you made.
Tell Boric how much fun you've had without Boric. Oh.
I've got the same option. I think it's the first one. Doric, tell Boric why you sent him to Keldagrim.
Boric, I sent you away because I wanted a better life for you. A life beyond what I could offer you here. Whatever you might think of me, I am your father, and I will always be looking out for you.
You should have talked to me about it, Father. I understand why you did it, but I wanted to stay with you. Oh, Pa. I've been a fool. Please, forgive me.
No more than I.
Or tell Doric why you
come
wanted to
here,
stay.
you daft, soppy lad.
Ah, right.
Tell Boric what your favorite color is. Tell him how you enjoyed life while he was away. That's gonna really help things.
You can actually, like, you have numerous opportunities throughout your sort of like career as an adventurer, I suppose, to be an absolute asshole if you want to be. There's several gods that you can basically tell in no short order to fuck off. Not in those words, but you know. And it actually has repercussions as well, I should say. Let me know when you're out of that, yeah? All right. Real quick, while Eva's finishing up there, I'm just going to deafen real quick, Eve. Alright, well, while Eva's doing that, and so I don't interrupt on her stream, yeah, if you're new here, and you haven't already, and you're enjoying this kind of stuff, consider hitting that subscribe button. If you're liking this stream in particular, this is the kind of thing you like, more of the story sorts of thing, and you want to let me know, consider hitting that like button. Really helps out. If you're watching this in post and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat and you've got questions or concerns, comments, absolutely anything like that at all, drop me a comment down below. I get a notification when they come through, and if it's the kind of comment that merits a response, I reply to pretty much all of those too. If you want to get Eve's perspective, even after the fact, if you want to go back and watch her playthrough, links to her stuff is down in my description. In my description, you will also find a link to the playlist, a little bit of background information, some links through to the RuneScape website itself if you're interested in playing for yourself, and you can also find my StreamLabs link in there as well. Nobody's under any obligations whatsoever to send me any donations, but I appreciate everything that I get. And pretty much all the money that comes through there, the stuff that I get from Noirbar and all that kind of thing, gets reinvested back into trying to improve these streams and later videos for you guys. So yeah, don't feel under any obligation, but if you do have some extra pennies to pelt me with, it's greatly appreciated. All right, going to undeafen now and bring Eve back into it. There you go. You done with that bit, Evie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I was just doing my shill, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
any
You're good. I
talking
didn't
stuff.
realize you deafened on Discord. I clicked over. I was like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Devil just. I don't need to do no hand holding. I just like, what do we do? He's gone, Devil. What do we do? And he just looked at me and goes, huh. Pulls out a scroll and just disappears. And I'm like, oh, it's like that.
Oh, this is one of the things I really enjoy about these kinds of streams, alright? There is natural comedy. Natural comedy. Alright. Okay, so I think we're going to talk to Doric again now.
I can't thank you enough for what
Yep.
you...
Oh, it was nothing.
It was not. Gods know what I would have done if you hadn't made us talk it out.
He's back.
That's why we've decided we're going to relaunch the business as Doric. and son.
That's brilliant.
In fact, we'd like you to come on board as a business partner. What do you say?
I'd love to.
Can I have my name in the shop title too? I'd love to.
So what should a business partner start by doing? Sit back and enjoy the profits while you do all the work?
Actually...
Don't worry, Father. I've got this. Actually, what we'd like our brand new business partner to do is 2 very simple tasks. The first thing we need is more space. And when dwarves need space, they dig. There are some steps over there. Unfortunately, some rocks are blocking the way. We'd like our new business partner to clear it out.
Okay, I guess I could
do that.
Right.
While you're at it, we also
Like
need
so in
2
sync.
suits of ornamental armor for the mannequin bases and a new sign making for their shop front. Do you want those bars now?
We don't want to take the bars now. We'll grab those in a
just
second.
let me know when you want them.
Thanks, partner.
We'll jog downstairs first.
I assume this has some kind of I don't know. Gives us access to something.
Well, yeah. The end of the quest, we get to use his all of his stuff, and then, like I said, there's the tasks that we can complete for them both, and they give mining experience and smithing experience respectively. I think that's all we had to do down here. I'm not sure. Let me find out. Let's talk to Boric.
Yeah.
Do you want those
Next
bars
thing
now?
would be the armor.
There you go.
Take the bars.
Oh, there's the stairs. Duh. Duh.
All right.
If you've made all the items, give them to my pa.
Have you made those items yet?
Yes, I
Yes,
have.
I want those bars.
Thank you for all the assistance you've given us. I
And then
have
it's just-
something
it's
for
click
you
and
as a
space bar.
reward, but first, let's get the opening ceremony started.
And then when you've made all 3 items, hand them into Doric, the old man. And cutscene.
Yay!
1000 mining XP, 400 smithing XP, 180 coins, and the Gafanan amulet, which gives limited bonus mining and smithing experience, which you get to choose from. Access to Doric and Boric tasks, which gives more Gafanan amulet charges, partially members, and of course 2 treasure hunter keys.
I'm level 20 in mining now.
There you go. You can mine coal.
Woot.
2 seconds, just rolling this. Will bloody let me.
While doing that, I'm gonna use these freaking keys.
You got a couple for you to go through, huh?
Got a couple of keys. 10 medium prismatic fallen stars.
You want to put those into agility?
I
Do them one at a time, because it doesn't take into account your level ups.
And 5 divine crayfish bubbles.
Those are for oddment.
I'll bank those.
But the crayfish bubbles, no, just convert them straight away. They're worthless. Three huge
So do the
prismatic.
agility ones one at a time?
Yeah, because it does
But
when
I
you.
can-
Sorry.
But I can just use them all now, right?
Yeah, but use them one at a time, because like I say, it doesn't respect level ups midway through. I could have
Well,
gotten
the
a lot.
stars, they're bonus XP, right? Like, so I
Oh,
only
are they
get that
stars?
XP.
Sorry, I thought they were lamps.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You can. I mean, you can mix and match them up if you want. You know, get some herblore, get some agility, get some something, whatever you like. I've got more huge prismatic lamps. Only 3 of this time though. Did you already get 20 defense?
I'm at 24 defense.
I know where these lamps are going then.
I'm gonna toss one into construction because construction always takes forever for me.
Oh, that is slightly different in this. There's a different construction matter. 26 defense. I'm now combat level 33.
Woot!
Yep. Loads of upgrades. Loads of upgrades. Jesus. I didn't realize there was so much stuff at 25 defense. Insane. Alright. Alright, oh, Lost Ride. We do that yet? Alright. We're at the 4-hour mark. By my reckoning.
Has it been 4 hours already?
Yeah, 3 hours, 55 minutes.
Wow.
Oh. Good old stretch. Okay. Last time we streamed for 5 hours. How are you feeling?
I am wide awake right now.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. My day's beginning. I've slept well. As long as I don't have to do any editing out of anything, I'll keep the stream going as long as you like.
I'll keep the racial slurs to a minimum this time.
Can you believe that she called me a frog? I'll edit that out in post. Wait, no, I can say it. I can say it.
That's our word. It's like only a ginger can call another ginger.
Exactly. Exactly. It's redhead to you. Okay, a fun little thing. Oh, have you already left the... Yeah, you have.
I'm just right outside.
Okay. I want to show you something real quick. It's inside the workshop. But come look at this. This is a little a neat little touch, right? Do you remember in OSRS I told you about a special dagger that stops werewolves transforming?
Right.
Did we ever get it? I don't remember if we did.
I don't think so.
It's on this table right here. That's the Wolfbane dagger right there. Why it's there?
It just says there's a Wolfbane dagger here. What could Doric want with this?
Right? Little things when they did the upgrades and the overhauls and all that kind of thing. I appreciate it. I'm here for it. All right. Yeah. What would you like to do now? More quests?
I don't know. Let's just kill some shit. Let's go do.
Let's kill some stuff. All right.
Slayer.
Okay. We'll do
Slayer.
Co-op Slayer then, right?
Fuck yeah. I mean, racial slur. Yeah. Got him.
Got him.
Now Sam's got to do some editing.
All right. Now,
I also did not realize that I was like literally right here is
Taverley.
Yeah, Taverley.
All right. Run to the bank then. Drop all your crap off. I can switch out my armor now as well. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Take a second here and do that. All right.
Speaking of which, I just actually posted a video in Discord of the penguins from Madagascar going through Baldur's Gate 3. It is every bit as funny as it sounds.
Yeah, that sounds delightful. That's the quest items that goes in the dump tab. All right, you can drop off your blue ore and all that kind of crap if you didn't already.
I did.
Okay.
Um,
Most books, by the way, from quests, you can safely destroy them because you can get them back from either NPCs or from your player-owned house later, if you ever need them.
okay.
You can also gain XP from the Gafanan amulet. I'm going to put mine into mining. It's only 500, but, you know, it's a little bit. All right. So, what I'm going to do... Where did you
Did
go?
you just put it on, I guess, or?
No, the Gafanan amulet. If you right-click it, you should see gain XP.
Oh, I'm in my bank. That's probably why.
Mm-hmm.
Gain XP. I'm gonna put mine into mining.
Mm-hmm. Got to try and keep them roughly level. Mining will eventually take over smithing anyway, only because one of the fastest methods of trading crafting without spending loads of money is to mine gems and then cut them.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Because we can do that. Are you in Falador East Bank or are you in Tavali?
I'm in Taberley.
Tavali.
Yep. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Destroy Wizard's Diary.
Mm-hmm. You can also drag it from your inventory to either drop or destroy. If it's got a destroy option, it will try to destroy it instead. Depending on how your interface is laid out, that might be easier for you. There you are. Hello. Okay.
Howdy.
Do you
I have an inventory full of food.
Do you have your enchanted gem on you?
Nope.
Back to the bank.
I forgot.
Nah, it's one of those. This is only really relevant for the time
When did
being.
you get? Hold on. When did you get all leveled up? You're level 33 now. What did
Yeah,
you go kill while I wasn't
I
looking?
put some lamps into defense.
That explains it.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to be able to put my new necro armor on. We put all that time in.
Where did I put you? Enchanted gem.
Mm-hmm. And then what I'm going to do... Let me know when you're out of the bank interface, yeah?
I'm ready.
Alright. Boom.
Select your enchanted gem, Ring of Slayer, or full Slayer helmet, and choose co-op options, okay? And click View Invitation, Accept.
There we go. We're now a Slayer group. Alright, I'm going to head up to Turail. Yes, I literally am going to teleport that distance. That's how lazy I am. You actually don't need to come to Turail. I can pick up the task for both of us. Get task Turail.
Well,
You're actually...
I'm gonna go that way anyway.
Oh, you're actually very strong. Are you sure you don't want Vanica and Edgeville to assign you a task? You know what? Alright. Let's go visit an old friend. Meet me in Edgeville.
Say, fuck it, let's go to Edgeville.
Mm-hmm.
E for edgy boys.
It is indeed. Yeah,
Not because it's on the edge of the wilderness. No, it's because this is where all the edgy people hang out.
Its original name, when it was added into the game first, was just Ghost Town.
We go...
South of the bank.
here? Oh, south of the bank.
I
I thought we went to the...
That's
the witch
Cristelia.
and the-
She's not in this.
I was gonna say, but the building looks empty. Why is it empty? Where is she?
Mm-hmm. You recognize this fella?
Nope.
The combat instructor from Tutorial Island.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
recognize him now. It's been a minute.
Oh, well, get task. I need another assignment. Excellent, you're doing great. Your next task is to kill 53 skeletons. Let's go. Okay, great. Okay.
Any particular place? Actually, there is a particular place. We can go right over here.
We can. Hold on, I just need to grab out my a little bit of food and my ectoplasm. Let's grab some food. No, I'm not going to bother with cakes. I'm going to use up some of this Christmas food. I've got lots.
There's lots of skelly bones in here, as Kefki would call them.
One of the things that don't start killing them immediately, I've got to actually be close to you to get credit.
Sorry. I did get one.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'll kill extras for you.
Nah, they're already ticked off for you. Alright, get to killing. Don't forget you got that new command ability.
Mm-hmm.
I think... I'm not sure, but I think there are skeletons in the wilderness.
Red spiders, fuck you.
Are those poison spiders?
Leave me alone. Yeah, they're spitting poison now.
Yeah. Okay, go to settings, real quick, gameplay, combat experience, and make sure I re-enable necromancy XP. How many did we have to kill? Oh yeah, 43. Ooh, fire talisman. Ah, this is all zombies in here.
Oh wait, because he used to be down here.
He did. Quite right. Yeah, it's all... Let me think.
Has moved
Where's
to the ruins outside Edgeville Dungeon due to an increasingly challenging rental market. Okay.
And a Slayer level. Oh, where have you gone? Oh, there you are.
I didn't go anywhere. I was still standing there.
Just looking to see if there's a place. You know what? There's a better place to kill skeletons. And there's a chance of getting better loot. Come follow me. Come on, you.
The herbs and the coins. And leave bones for the most part.
Do you want regenerate to automatically toggle every time you, or automatically happen every time you leave combat? Because you can turn that off if not.
I mean, is there any reason why I shouldn't?
Only if you want to preserve adrenaline, like between lots of kills. It's the only reason.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm doing necromancy, so adrenaline isn't super useful to me at the moment.
True that. Well, up the ladder you. Oh.
Necromancy. Romancing them their necks.
I appreciate it. I wonder, can we... Okay, then. Alright.
Can't clean you. I can clean the ground. Gonna go deposit fire rings.
Wait a minute. There should be more skeletons here. Ah, yeah, here we are. Further up.
Yes. I don't know where you went.
North of the wilderness wall.
Oh, you crossed the wall.
I did.
Not a ditch anymore. I'm a little disappointed. I'm too far away to share my co-op partner's Slayer kills.
How many have you got left to kill? There should be a little counter somewhere on your interface.
31.
31. Okay. I've got 32. Didn't stand a chance. Doobie doobie doo. Basically, we just keep running around and keep killing them, provided we're not too far away from one another. Yeah, these are a bit weak. These are quite weak, I'm not gonna lie. Still, it's a task. And once we've done 5 Slayer tasks in a row, we start gaining Slayer points. I'm way over-prepared with food, I don't know about you.
Yeah. Zappy zap. I am taking all these frickin' herbs we find now. All these herbs.
And... Oh, daily challenge, yep, pray it. Oh, I got
I can't even remember what my daily challenges are.
Thieving, fletching, something else.
Oh, and smithing. I got the smithing one. Surprised to no one, yeah. At this point, from all that smithing we just did.
Right. These skeletons are... I feel like they've leveled up. I can't left-click them to kill them anymore. What the fuck? What? Choose option menu. Here we go.
Just left.
So, if you want to enable the left-click combat thingy, it's in settings, gameplay, combat action bar, choose option menu, and then you can just set it to left-click.
Copper Stone Spirit.
Yes, if you've got one of those in your inventory and you mine a copper ore, it will double it when you get your next ore. Ooh, law runes. Let's go.
The area pickup is so nice.
Isn't it just? Level 5 Slayer. Ooh, there's a copper stone spear for me. Not super useful now, but it's a thing. Another HP level. Cosmic runes.
3 left for me.
Really, yeah, I've got 4. Right. And another Harrowlander. We take those. And a defense level. And poke. Yeah, Necro's a pretty insanely strong style.
Yeah, no shit.
It has no business being this strong at this low level. Like, I'm not even summoning a skeleton anymore, it's not worth it. There's the Slayer test done. And kill one more for good luck. Necro level. Level 28. Oh, I've unlocked a new ability. What did I get? Finger of Death. Death Skulls. Nice. What's your Necro level?
27.
27. Okay, so on your next level, you'll gain this ability, yeah. Okay, I'll just read this out for you. Death Skulls. Ultimate ability. Multi-target. Launch a flurry of skulls at the target. 1,000 to 1,254, which is 225% to 275% necromancy damage per hit. Bounces between enemies within 6 tiles of each other up to 4 times.
Nice. That's pretty nice.
Pretty good. Alright, I'll run and grab us another task. There will be some tasks that, I mean, Necro's pretty good for, like, all Slayer tasks for the most part. Later on, there is going to be some stuff that we're just not going to be able to kill quickly enough because of the way accuracy works with Necro. But yeah. Need another assignment. 52 Minotaurs. Mini Minotaurs. Can you remember
Minotaurs.
Do you remember where we find Minotaurs?
Nope.
It's your favourite place in the whole world.
I feel like that's sarcasm.
How do you feel about boots?
Boobs? I love boobs.
No, boots.
Oh, boots.
Mm.
I mean, are they cute boots?
They're pretty fancy. No, nothing?
I'm drawing a blank, frankly.
Alright. Follow me when you're ready. You won't need much in the way of food.
That's why I'm putting some of this back.
10 pieces will be plenty, I would have thought.
Exactly how much I...
Decay, Hand of Judgment, Rock Skin, Initiate Equipment. Oh, yeah. 27 that. Blues, HP.
Trust me, you will love the boots. They OG as okay. They're OG as fuck, apparently.
They are indeed.
I'm getting nerd locked, apparently.
Getting what, sorry?
Well, I'm getting the nerd warning. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your stream.
Yeah, that's. I think the first one's at 4 hours, and then it's every hour until nerd logged. Not sure. All right, I'm down
I
with this.
just got over 4 hours, so.
I'm near the Soul Wars portal when you're ready.
Oh, yeah, that area.
There is no Isle of Souls in this, sadly.
Oh.
Well, there
Well,
is, but
that's-
it's not the same. It's not the same. Instead, we're going to another place.
Well, where's my cave with all the monsters? Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that. That sound means I'm in trouble. Oh, son of a... Climb down entrance.
I believe you remember this place.
I do remember this place.
It's been slightly
Did I get asked
graphically
the
overhauled.
Did we get asked all the questions
No.
again?
No, we don't. This seems like a suitably sized room. You might want to turn
That's
auto
fine.
retaliate back on. Oh, a staff of air. Are you ready to see something cool?
It's in me.
Watch this.
Could look pretty cool.
Death skulls. Boing.
Oh, nice.
Boing. 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 Oh yeah. We do damage here. These drop iron arrows quite commonly. And look out for the skull half, so that we can make the staff that can teleport us here. Yeah, you'll be hitting 1300s quite cheerfully here. These things have got 2000 health. Ooh, a charge bow. I'll grab that. Yeah, this is the place where you're... Have you got the Finger of Death ability on your bow? Not the Touch of Death, but the
Yes.
finger. Yeah, abuse the hell out of that. It's strong. Hey, guess what? Oh, hold on. Come on, threat the ability. There we go. Boing, 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 boing.
Speed at which you can bury bones now too is just ridiculous.
Alright. Oh yeah, you can set it as a keybind as well if you find yourself getting a lot.
Hey, death skulls.
There you go. Alright, slap that on your bow. Like this. Boing. Oh, criticals! Let's go! Let's go! If one crit, they all crit. Now you've got a cause to gain adrenaline.
Cannot drag it.
Oh, is
Why
your...
can't I drag it? Oh, my hotbars are locked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, that apparently was not the problem.
Are you dragging it from the spell book? Yeah.
Yeah.
It should just drag straight onto your bar.
It's not wanting to, it's just wanting to activate it. I just...
The padlock is unlocked right on your main action bar.
I don't know.
In that case,
Apparently I'm just derping.
when you're out of combat, if you right click on the cog and go to, I think it's action bar no, not action bar settings. Combat settings? No, not that either.
It's not your hotbar is locked. Oh, my hotbar is locked. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, sorry, different padlock.
Thank you.
Boing.
There we go.
Oh. Eve. No one man should have all this power. So I'm sharing it with you.
Also, welcome to the stream. Right skull half. You did say to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. Just we gather them. We gather pieces from each from a certain enemy on each of the floors, And yeah, then we can combine it into the Bone Scepter, which in this is not really a good weapon. It just allows us to teleport back to the Barbarian village, which is quite useful.
Wait until you eventually get a Zuck cape. It's a long way off, LOL.
Oh, that is... Okay, so there's the Fire Cape, which you already know what that is. Then there is the... how to put it? It's the Tokar Kal Cape, I think is the next one up. Basically Super Fire Cape. And then the Zuck Cape is the Super Fire Cape.
Okay, so I do remember... It's like 2 or so years from now at this speed. Calm down, Neville.
Yeah, it'll pick up. The pace will pick up. We will be playing this off stream as well.
Yeah, we won't just be streaming. I mean, we've already done quite a bit off stream.
Easy clue.
I don't need to pick up most of this salvage, do I?
No, this is pretty crappy stuff. It's probably not worth the inventory space. Oh, skull time. Boy.
I'm gonna keep picking up these little bronze salvages.
Yeah.
And I just don't... because we're not even doing the inventor stuff yet.
No, not for a while yet. Oh, I think we've completed the task, hold on.
100%. Did we?
Yeah, we
Oh yeah, we did.
Well,
I'm trying to be generous, you know.
You continue playing with your skulls. I'll go pick up a new task for us. Right, Vanica, what you got for us? Easy. We gotta kill spiders. Let me think, where are spiders?
You know what? I consider it a service to the world.
Let's see, giant spider. This will be a quick task. Oh, struggle to secure. Oh, of course, yeah. Okay, stay where you are. You got a decent amount of food on you.
Oh, that has to hurt, fellas.
What's that?
I just killed like 3 of these minotaurs. I got 3 of these right skull halves. Do I need this many or not?
That'll do for the time being. In fact, do you want to teleport out and head to the bank?
Okay.
Crap, where did I put those other ones? There. Go back Storian. I can come out. That goes there. Just do a bit of inventory organising and I'll be right back with you.
Can't wait till you have Threads of Fate and Volley of Souls. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Threads of Fate is an enchantment that we cast on ourselves. Our next ability within 4.8 seconds. If it's a single target ability with Necromancy, it hits every target nearby. Or a bunch of targets nearby. Volley of Souls is the triple strike one that uses the soul energy that you keep in your lantern that we get later. And so what ends up happening is the Volley of Souls, which would normally deal like anywhere up to like, it can hit like 20,000 damage on a single target. Yeah, it makes that multi-target.
Okay.
It's an insanely powerful combination. That goes in there, that goes in there. Taking that with me, clue scroll stays there. The stackable clue scrolls thing, that's by default in this. You get up to a maximum of 25. So, yeah. Don't worry about thinking, you know, I'm not going to get another clue scroll if I keep a hold of this one. No, you just pick them up and hold them in your invent. Did you teleport out?
It's the RS version of Control A delete.
Yeah.
That works. What did you ask? Sorry.
Did you teleport out to bank, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
Edgeville.
Alright, back to the stronghold of security. I've got so many things.
Falling hand and cave bug.
Uh-huh.
And death skulls.
Superhuman strength, wonderful. 29 defense. What's your defense level?
My defense level is 26.
26. And you're gaining experience in defense when fighting, yeah?
Yes, because I just got to level up, so yeah, I am.
Okay. Just making sure. So, because we'll be coming up on 30 necromancy soon, and I presume you would like to upgrade your armor when we do.
Yes, I would.
Pen Slayer is one of the requirements of Desert Treasure. Oh, that's going to be fun running you through that. That unlocks the multi-target magic spells. It's a long quest, but it's a good one. That's one of the OG quests. Face Mass Cave Bug Cave Crawler, lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, you will want some food this time. These things don't drop an awful lot of stuff.
I've got about 10 pieces.
Should be enough. Should be enough.
Yeah. I've not needed to use it up to this point. So.
Yeah, these spiders are going to be a bit higher level to the ones you've seen before, but because they're a higher level and because they've got more HP, they give more Slayer XP.
Which ones are we killing?
They're the giant spiders that we find on the second floor of the Stronghold of Security. Sorry, not second, third.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, back in where we just were. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm going, where is it? Oh, wait. What do you need Desert Treasure for? I can't think of what you need, but it's been a long time since I did it or knew what it unlocked other than the magic.
Ancient magics.
Ancient magics, okay.
Yeah, it's a different spell book entirely. Alright. In the hole.
That's right, because you mentioned that, but we didn't do the desert during League, so...
Yep, you'll
get you need ancient magic for upgrades?
Yes, some upgrades, yes. We'll work towards that. You can take the portal when you go in. Straight to the Gift of Peace. Oh yay, 2k cash. I'm rich, Eve. Yeah, that little circular portal right in the start room. There you are. Right, take that.
The flap emote. I can flap now, guys.
You can.
Right.
Down to the next
Come
one.
off the ground a little bit,
You
too.
do. If you wear the full chicken outfit, you actually do levitate properly. Alright, down the ladder. I wonder if we can take the next portal. We can! Okay. Straight to the Grain of Plenty. Slap head emote and another 3k. We're making so much money. I like money. Alright, down the ladder. Okay, this is the level.
Damn. You like full on smack yourself in the face. It's not even like a face palm. That's just like a let me just wallop myself in the face.
Right. Alright.
Can we take the next portal?
We can, but let's do the sled task first and we'll knock it out in no time, I would have thought.
Oh, fine.
we will finish the complete run of the stronghold though. Get your fancy boots. Alright, get fighting. Just keep an eye on your health.
Ugh. Ugh.
There are little ones as well.
I know, that's why I'm looking at. The big ones don't bother me as much as the little ones do. Ugh. Rage, Skelly Bones, rage. Kill them all. Wipe them from the face of this earth.
I might have gotten in a bit deep.
I am not being able to target them. I have to right-click attack.
Right, hold on, because I'm gonna fucking die.
No, don't do that.
Okay, I might have bitten off slightly more than we are capable of chewing. Hold on. Oh shit!
Did you die?
Death number 1. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Fuck this nonsense. Am I poisoned? I'm probably poisoned.
No, they don't poison those ones.
Ooh, but they do hit you through a freaking door.
You killed one and I just got a Slayer level. Yeah, okay, those are slightly too strong. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, that's what it looks like when you die.
Yeah, that took 3 of my food to heal.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna...
Nearly maxed hardcore Iron Man here, by the way. Pleased to meet you. I'm glad to see you taking this so well.
Oh, you're talking to death now?
I am, yeah. I'm glad to see you taking this so well. Most of the recently deceased are more upset. Fortunately for you, it is not yet your time. Great, how do I get back? It's not your time. Destiny awaits you. Death will not claim you. Yet. Right, thanks. We'll now show you what you could reclaim from me. You may return at any time to reclaim these items. Yeah, I know about all this. Reclaim all items. Final reclaim cost, 900 gold. Oh no! Not 900 gold, Eve! Goodbye. Alright. You still in the place, yeah?
Yep.
Head back to
back
the...
up the level.
Oh, stay on that level, but go through the portal and I'll meet you in that room. Get rid of those. Take out... Yeah.
In the Grain of Plenty room, or?
Oh, no, go back down to the green level and go through the portal there. We may as well just, you know, complete that while we're there, right?
Right.
Make some sandwiches. Alright. I'm so glad I'm the first one to die.
You are not sufficient experience to take the shortcut through this level.
Really? Okay, never mind then. Alright, we will, we'll have to run through. Choose a respawn point. Edgeville. Okay. Won't have to teleport. Lovely.
Trying to remember where to go.
I'm nearly back to where you are.
Oh, you're good.
Am I getting shit in your chat for dying yet?
No.
I'm surprised.
I think Devil stopped paying attention.
Oh, possibly. I was logged
I
off.
clicked away from the stream and he missed it. You missed it, Devil.
Alright. Yeah, I walked back in to try and help you kill that one. Didn't realize it was targeting me anyway. And yeah, it just launched like one attack at me and I dropped.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
Insert shit in chat for dying. Paficado. That's the person who pointed out that I had my hotbar locked. Yeah.
Mm. Okie dokie, where are you? Okay, so these shouldn't auto-target us, they should only respond to our aggression. So let's just run across here, shall we? These spiders ain't shit, Eve.
You talk a lot of mad shit for somebody who was their bitch 5 seconds ago.
Look, I thought we could handle it. I didn't realize they got like 4,500 health and really high accuracy. These
yeah.
These little cow-looking things, by the way, the Catablopon, they are what drop the top of the scepter, I think it is, or it might be the skull right half. But making the skull scepter, we won't bother killing them now, but.
I'll say the spiders in that next room right over there are only level 39.
The ones that killed me were level 39.
Oh, were they? Okay,
yeah.
Never mind that.
Yeah. No, I was attacking more than, I was attacking like 2 or 3 at a time, thinking I could handle it. 5k cash.
Narrator voice. He could not.
Consider the difference in playstyle between this and me when I play hardcore.
I also unlocked a Momo.
Mm-hmm.
What did I get? What did I get? Idea.
Little light bulb.
Yes, climb down the vine. Why not? All that waits you below is death. I know.
So if you go to your settings real quick, and you go to combat and action bar, and then the choose option menu, you should see that there's an NPC attack option. It'll currently be combat level. You can set that to left click.
Choose option menu?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we're going to not do that for the moment, because I don't want to accidentally fight things down here that I shouldn't.
Okay. Let's go this way.
Distraction. Oh, that way. Portal of Death. The spiders be like. It's a hammer emoji.
I think the Anku down here are aggressive, so just watch yourself. I'm gonna test it now. No, they don't appear to be. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I keep failing to realize I've actually only got 19 HP, 2,900 life points with my armor equipped. It's like, yeah, I've got 29 old school RuneScape health.
About 30, so...
Mm-hmm.
You hear the voices of a million dead adventurers.
1,000,001.
I'll take the... Can I take both?
I think so. So I'm not keeping them myself, but yeah. All right.
I've unlocked Stomp.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think. Okay.
Perform before emotes from the Stronghold of Security. Oh, okay.
You know what we can do? Actually, it just occurred to me. Okay. We're off to Lumbridge. Back to where it all began.
That we never did the cook's assistant quest.
We didn't. We didn't, did we? Just dropping off.
Seriously, is that what you're thinking?
No, actually.
No?
The next one
Okay.
down.
Oh. I have quests here somewhere. There we go. Blood Pact?
Yep. There's a dungeon that we unlock with that quest. It gives us access to a bunch of low-level spiders, and they're all packed in a tight area, and they actually have loot.
Okay. That name is ominous. Blood Pact.
Mm-hmm. It's a decent little quest. Doesn't give much in the way of relevant XP to us now, but... I'm not going to read this one out, because this is a very, very starter quest, right? No particular lore here.
I'm sure they aren't planning a tea party. I'll help you. Accept quest. I knew you would! Okay. I can hear Devil going, oh, now you skip the dialogue.
Yeah, this one's not super big lore important. Basically, a bunch of Zamarakian cultists. I mean, there is some lore, but it's not big. You already gone in, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. That woman that they've captured there, Ilona, she becomes more relevant later.
The guard in the next room. You should be able to overpower him. Looks like I'm too old for this after all. You have to do the rest without me. Okay, old lady. I can handle this. I'm just gonna murder him. 2 hits. Are you going to kill me?
Your choice. They are Zamarakians
I have
after all.
some questions. What do you plan to do today? I don't really know, honestly. Listen, Reese just used to be an acolyte of the church. Da, 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 da. I mean, I had to do anything he said. He said, see, I'm not gonna kill this guy. He didn't even want to be here. The others might be a different story, then. I'm not gonna use these wimpy ass weapons.
No, there are better. Level 20 Constitution.
This is definitely a pretty decent starter quest. Lets you get the understanding of how combat works, the rock paper scissors of the stuff and everything. They actually explain it here.
Yeah, which we're completely violating by coming here with necromancy, but you know.
Shh. That's beside the point. I'm still trying to hit the required number. Been trying for 100 quests. Quests in this game have a hidden feature. If you can hit the spacebar enough times during dialogue. What are you planning to do down here? Idiot hero, you don't even know what this place is, do you? It's the tomb of Dragath Nern. A necromancer!
Indeed.
Really? I could probably use some stuff down here then.
Sadly, not as much as you might think, but there is
Right.
some stuff, yes.
Student at the Wizard's Tower, blah 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 blah. Body of a necromancer contains powerful magic, blah 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 blah. You can have game mastery over life and death. Okay, I don't really care any about the rest of it. Just get out of here. Third cultist is a swordsman. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hit him with my necromancy. Like I did the last two.
Ooh, magic level. Didn't realise I was close. I'll take that.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh no. 10 times prismatic large fallen star.
I let both the others live. This doesn't have to end in violence. They were weak. Zamorak will turn his face from them, then smile when I offer him. Okay. Come here, buddy. Just gonna beat your ass.
I don't mind telling you, I murdered him.
Now strike the final blow in the blood pact in this tomb. I have some questions first. In Saradomin's dominance over Lumbridge, the tyrant god shall fall. See, when painted in that perspective, I actually can kind of understand, but, you know, when one results in chaos and death and blood, and, you know, that's your idea of freedom, we might have a bit of a misunderstanding.
It's one of the directions that they've taken the game in. Actually, I won't spoil. I won't spoil for now, but I will talk about it later. I really like the complexity of sort of the creeds of the gods. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, Zamorak, chaos, right? Yeah, that does mean the strong rule over the weak. It does. But at the same time, it's kind of like, why does Zamorak do this? Well, because of where he comes from. He was a Margaret. And you had to be strong in order to survive on RuneScape, which is the planet they're from. And if you were weak, yeah, you were a burden to the rest of the tribe. And so, no, you didn't get to make decisions. Like, I'm not saying that that's, like, morally right, or what have you, but it's easy to see where they got their morals from.
Yeah.
And
it's like the Githyanki in Baldur's Gate 3.
Right.
You know, when you understand what they've been through, how they were created, how they got there, you understand why they are as hard and warlike as they are.
Precisely.
They were literally created as a slave race for the Illithid. And when they broke free, the only thing that they'd ever understood was the strong subjugate the weak. Because that's what's been done to them.
Well, this is the thing, I mean...
And so they take slaves themselves, you know.
So that's exactly it. I mean, Zamorak is the god of chaos. He is. But he's also the god of revolution and the god of change.
Yeah.
And, yeah, Saradomin is... Saradomin's done some shit. He's the god of order.
He's the god of order, yeah.
Yeah, the human god of order. He comes from the human homeworld of Terragard, which was ruled over by a council of magisters. And they're not good people. They're just not good people. They have a caste system.
So he offed himself. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't kill him, he does.
Oh, he had an offhand sword. Hang on, we'll return to the surface in a second. There's a staircase. What's down the staircase, kids?
Excuse me.
You should take the prisoner to the surface before you venture deeper in the dungeon. Damn it! Oh, shit.
Did you free Elena?
Yep.
Okay. There you are.
It wouldn't let me go deeper without freeing her.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Talk to Xenia.
I'm ready for my reward. I get to keep their weapons, essentially. Requires no air runes. That's actually pretty damn good starting out.
That's a free air staff. It's actually slightly better than an air staff. It's got slightly higher accuracy and damage, but the same requirement.
Access to the Lumbridge Catacombs dungeon. One quest point, some XP. Oh, an XP lamp. Okay.
Probably to get you a range level or something.
Pretty decent, dude.
You can destroy those weapons, by the way. They're freely reclaimable. Oh, dear.
I'm gonna try to drop the bronze dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now we go back in and go down to the vendor.
We do indeed. And the beauty of it is...
Some stairs have opened up to the west. Could be a shortcut.
Right here. And here.
How magical, right where I need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Get this bread.
Ah, there's someone here. Let's see if I can find us a world. People come here to farm spiders for their for spider silk, and B for what do you call it? Spiders for the player-owned farm, like spider eggs. Hop to my home world. See if this is free. It is. All right, hop to me.
Join. Do 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 do.
Right, murder time. They respawn really quick down here, so. And for some reason, they drop bones.
Usually they don't technically have them.
The spider silk itself, you'll find that you get bits of thread as well as the spider silk. Level 30. Necromancy, that is.
Mask part 2.
Yep. For making the Mask of Dragon now, who is the necromancer that was buried here.
You only need one of them.
Yeah.
I don't need to pick up multiples. Okay.
Quick, can I craft? Damn it, no I can't craft now. Crafting level required 20. Well, I'll hold on to the spider silk for now. Yeah, remember I gave you the spider silk boots for turning into ensouled cloth, making the armor upgrade? Yeah, this is one of the places where you can gather crap loads of it. Oh, you're ready for a skulls.
I am. Well, that was disappointing. Oh no, it wasn't disappointing at all.
And my mage is bearing
I picked
loads
up
of
all
them.
the spider silk my inventory can handle.
Yep.
What about this? Pick up all the spider silk. And ore spirit, I don't really need that.
With lower level creatures like this, because most everywhere in RS3 is multi-combat, I like to sort of like just attack a bunch and then let auto retaliate sort them out.
AKA God.
There you go. Boom. Damn it. Swear to God. Stop adjusting my friggin'... There we go. Right. And then the spider silk for later on. Okay.
I still have 7 left.
Do you? Hmm. Go ahead. Oh dear.
2. Done.
Lovely, lovely. Did you get a necro then?
I did not. You get some Slayer levels though.
Did you turn off necromancy XP by any chance?
No, I'm still getting XP.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
You can double check. Like, combat XP. No, it's both on.
Strange.
My melee is set to attack only though. Let me turn that back to break.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll go pick up as another task. What I was thinking, Eve, we've just ticked over the 5-hour mark. I was going to take a little break here, grab something to eat, and rather than letting this stream keep running while I'm away, what I was thinking I'll do is I'll end this stream and start up another one. So it's in little, slightly more bite-sized chunks, because 5 hours at a time is quite a lot. I don't know if you want to do the same thing?
Yeah, I'll, I don't know if I can stop streaming in one place and not the other.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure.
That'll be whatever.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, so we'll take a little break, kids, and then we'll be back in, what, say, 20 minutes?
20 minutes, half hour, something like that, yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. I'll pick up a task for us here real quick. 50 grot worms. Alright. Slowish task, decent experience, actually useful drops. That's alright. They will be taking us to Port Sarim. So, tell you what, I'll definitely do my outro type stuff. You want to do the same?
Sure.
Okay. See you in a minute.
Alrighty.
Alright then. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, of those of you that's watching now, those of you listening in the future, this is the end of level 2. We've got quite a lot of stuff done. A lot of stuff initiated and all that kind of thing. And Dee's wide awake, I'm wide awake, so we're going to go ahead and produce another one. Those of you that are aching and breaking to go to bed, get some sleep and all that kind of thing, that's absolutely fine. You'll be able to catch us in post if you're interested, or perhaps on another night if it helps you sleep. I won't lie. Sometimes I put long streams on like this myself to fall asleep to. So if that's your bag, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. If you haven't already subscribed, consider hitting that button. You'll get notifications whenever I go live. Obviously, I'll be going live again very, very shortly after the break, and that will be for level 3. And from that, and yeah. So there's that. You'll also get notifications when I go live with other stuff as well. You can configure your notifications if you prefer not to get notifications, but you still want me in your recommended and/or subscription page. That works too. It's absolutely fine. If you've liked this stream, if you've enjoyed what's happened here, if you enjoy the kind of vibe that we're going for, if you enjoy the style of play, the more relaxed, enjoying the quests and playing through stuff, and maybe not being as quick as we reasonably could be, but if this is more your speed, let me know. Drop a like, leave me a comment, and because I read all of them, I get notifications when they come through, and these all of these streams go into playlists, and they can be basically treated like videos. Up and coming, obviously tomorrow, I've got the Starfield Sunday stuff. The Minecraft XES 1-block challenge, that will be coming back when we can determine a working schedule for myself and Ethan and Zelthor. Obviously, we've got different lives, we live in different time zones, so it takes a little bit of working out, but we will be back with that the moment that we can be. So yeah, I just want to thank all of you for coming and watching, all of you for coming and listening, returning visitors, new visitors, you're all welcome, and I'm glad that you're all turning out, yeah. So, without much further ado, catch you in the next one. Take care all. Bye-bye for now.